Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premier 2. My name is Peter. Today we're on the mean streets of Kanda, Japan, as episode 29 of the Walk and Talks begin right now. It's January 28th. It's freezing cold. I've got my down jacket, scarf, mic, bag, batteries, and you. So, as you guys know, in the Walk and Talks, I wax poetically about a bunch of bullshit. Mostly baseball, my taxes, video games, and usually I crash out on one or two different viewers. But today will be no different. In an effort to monetize my weight loss, I will be walking around Tokyo, hoping, begging, cajoling for subs and bits as I show you, hopefully what you guys enjoy is a nice night of chatting for a couple hours. So let's get to it. That's the intro. So let's get right to it. Less Pete, more feet. All right, let me jack in. Let me make sure we're good here, guys. Let me make sure I don't break anything. Yuki did a brand... Whoa.
That's funny.
Whoa, brother. I heard of that's funny. So let me see here. Hold on. Let me. Whoa. It's tracking like RoboCop. All right, now that's set, now I grab my chat phone. Pog5. Thank you. Goddamn. It's the Grand Master spinning up some support. And let's see if I got the TTS working correctly.
Always look forward to the Walk and Talks, great content.
Oh, well, all right, Heat Dragon. I changed the voice from Brian to Michael. I just thought, you know what? It's time to be my own man. There you go. Connor bought a car. Rob cycles and Pete walks. Our streamer is the poorest. Okay, hold on. I have the oldest child of the three. Rob barely has time, a brand new baby. I'm on that grind for a house. Plus, I like walking. Like, I used to hate it. I think if you were to ask me from the ages of 0 all the way up till like 32, not only did I hate, 30. Not only did I hate walking, I utterly despised it.
Thanks for keeping me sane in this crazy world, Pete.
Damn, man, I'm just trying to keep you sane, brother. I got you. And when I started to take it seriously here in Tokyo, and Japan in general, I ended up absolutely loving it. It became kind of like my lifeline to enjoying the sights and sounds. So one of the things I try to do on the Walk and Talks is not have my head buried in my phone. By the way, look up there. That's the coolest girls bar. It just says girls bar in red neon custom sign.
Jeeves, kindly go down to the high stairs.
Oh, you got cut off.
From Greg's, then we can have a cheeky Nando's and have a bitter bants in it.
Listen, we're not gonna go get cheeky Nando's, which is horrifically overrated. The best thing about Nando's is
That's funny.
their 50 different sauces. Holy shit, are you guys kidding me? You're coming out with some mega support tonight. I was telling Yuki, do you think people still
funny.
like the Walk and Talks? Are they gonna support the Walk and Talks? And you guys have proven without a shadow of a doubt that you are locked into more wintry fun. Oh my God, it's raining fives everywhere. Thank you, my friends. So let's go take a look around. We've never walked in Kanda before. They have PewDiePie up on a sign. Oh, it's not PewDiePie, never mind. I thought it was. That's just another handsome young man on a sign. I prefer the Walk and Talks. I'm not much of a gamer. All right, hold on. I don't want you to... Okay, wait. We can't do the waffles are better than pancakes. Or I prefer waffles, so you hate pancakes talk. We need to support...
That's funny.
What the hell? Another 5 from Wispy and Emma in space. Emmy in space. Thank you. That is insanely kind of you guys.
Hi Petter. So glad to see more walks and talks. Really inspiring for when I visit later this year. On another note, do you know if Paul has been fed lately?
Listen, Paul is paid for what he does. Paul is paid. He gets hazard pay. He has invoices. He has tax codes. Paul is paid. So Paul, if he wants to be fed, needs to start packing the sandwiches.
That's funny.
Dude, CK, te voy a hacer picadillo. Thank you very much, guys. Super support coming in. Thank you, dudes.
Hello Mr. Walk and Talk. Great to see you tonight.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. I don't know where we're going. I figure here's what the plan is. The plan is simple. Find Paul and feed him. No, I wish.
Pete, thank you for streaming right now. I really need to be hyped up as I just had to shave Lulu as she is a dehydrated black cat right now.
Oh no, well, I hope that you're okay with your cat. I'm a big fan. We bought big news in the Premier household. We bought a fake cat. It's like a little battery-powered black cat that walks around and meows. And it's just a tiny little toy for Premier 3. And he immediately, took a liking to it. Spice Nerd, that's so cool. 13 seats. What kind of food is this, curry? Damn, that looks good. Oh, I'm coming back here. Spicy curry. Oh, it smells good. I'm coming back to Spice Nerd. Is on-screen chat supposed to be off? No. It's supposed to be on. And you want the good news or the bad news? It's not going to be turned on tonight because of my fault there on that one. So, okay. Last time we did this, we were on a stream with Robert. Okay, that was it? That was the whole street? Okay. Oh, let's go this way. So I was on a stream with Robert Compact Disc. And what happened was we had two chats on the same screen because I was using his feed. And so I got, holy shit, look at this. How do I do this thing? Hold on a minute. Hey, welcome Raiders. I don't know if you found, I'm on the run from the quarantine zone. If Mouse finds me, I'm sure she'll find some reason to say that I'm some sort of a zombie. She's gonna take my liver when I need that. Oh, vibe alert, not me. It didn't work. I meant to show you guys this train, not my face. Super cool vibes. I did not mean my face. My face is not a vibe alert. It's more like a turn this screen off. It's you know when you're playing a video game and you have a big screen TV or your monitor and it's 3:30 in the morning and the screen goes black briefly because it's loading screen or it's changing programs, and then you see your reflection and you've still got pizza crust on your t-shirt. You're in the worst gamer posture. You've got you just see the sunken bags under your eyes. That is me when I say vibe check, when I meant to show you guys peak. That's what I meant to show you. Okay, look, I'm not fishing for compliments, but if you guys think I'm handsome, well then, who am I to say, no, I'm not? My mother once taught me to accept compliments with a thank you and not to refute them. So thank you very much. You made an old man feel young again with your guys'. See, here's the thing though, if I go too close, that's okay, put it back. Put it back. All right, so I'm going to switch you guys around. Big shout to Mouse, my goat. Do you know what's so sick? Is I was on Twitch today, as I always am, watching Mouse, and she was in the just chatting category. She was watching a fucking hilarious Mega Man redub. That's what I was laughing my ass off. I'd never seen that. She was watching a Mega Man cartoon redub of like fan made, I guess. It was so funny. And I was like, you know what? Mouse is over 600 years old. She's been in the streaming game for a half decade. And she's still, I was like, who's dominating just chatting right now? And she was in the top 3. The top 3. And I was like, my goat. Sadly, I hate to be, in a total other, it's like the scales, right? You have like how can you balance it? The other one was Rob CD was in the top 10. So I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know what's going on. I can't tell who's who. So there you go. It's good, but no, as jokes aside, I was so proud of those two that you had Rob and Mouse still cooking up fantastic streams.
57 fucking years for you.
Okay. 57's a lot. I gotta admit that. I gotta own that one. Wow, look at this street. I kind of want to go, okay, we're going to go this way, then we're going to hook a left, go left again, and then right. Because I see a cool street down there. So, okay, here's what we got planned for today, Raiders. The House of Mouse is continuing to dominate. It's a late night sneak attempt. I'm here trying to get some steps in. I was sitting at my kitchen table 2 days ago talking to my wife, Yuki, and suddenly my Apple Watch started going off like some sort of air raid siren, going like, like really loud. And I thought, oh shit, is there like an earthquake? And it was like, warning, SOS, you're fat. And I said, there's no way. What's going on? I'm sitting down. And it was saying I had some sort of heart issue. I said, no. And Yuki was like, are you okay? And I said, yeah, I feel fine. I don't know what's going on. And it turns out that my Apple Watch just suddenly broke. That looks like it's open till 5. That's my kind of place, 11 a.m. to 5 a.m. I wonder if anybody's ever done the full gauntlet. Like you show up at 11 for lunch, and then they ask you to leave. Oh, wait, I think it might be open 24 hours. That's it says 20, okay, I'm an idiot. It also says at the top there, 24 hours open. Okay, let's not do that gauntlet, because that would just be, that's just stupid. It looked pretty cheap too, though. It was like 200 yen for a beer. Okay, well, the other thing said 11 to 5, which is maybe like happy hour. It's like half the day. I don't know. So the watch was completely broken, going like this like, and it turns out that if the inside button somehow, someday, I've had it for like 3 years, it can get jammed. And so mine got totally jammed, and I had to replace it with a new piece of tech I'm testing. I got like a Fitbit thingy. And the Fitbit that I'm not sold on it yet, because as I set it up today, I was not doing, I gotta check out this street too, this looks tight. No, it doesn't. Okay. I was standing in my apartment, and it said I had done 230 steps, and that my heart rate was 111. And I was like, okay. I have not yet moved. That's not humanly possible to have moved 230 steps and still be like you. I have not done anything. See, these are pretty cool right here. These Kyokins. They're bento shops, but they're famous for their shumai, which is a Japanese, like a Chinese dumpling. And I specifically remember this brand. It's from Yokohama, but when I was an English teacher, I freaking hated when we had to do in-service for like a huge, massive day. And the big lunch was like, hey guys, it's free, so you don't have to worry about buying your lunch today. And it was always that crappy shumai where they brought 250 of them into our office and handed them out to the teachers.
Iron Mouse Wiggly Premier Wiggly Iron Mouse Wiggly Premier.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm always thankful for free food, but that was my least favorite of the bentos that we got. Look at this British pub, guys. Look at this guy. It's called the RC Gate British Pub. This is like a proper pub. Wow, look at this menu. Well, well, well. Brown detected. Sirloin roast beef with Madeira sauce. Crispy chicken with creamy truffles. Fish and chips. Shepherd's pie. Hokshu bacon smoked pizza. Wow.
Hey, how's everything going recently, Pete?
How's everything going recently? Let me tell you something. I'm on top of the world. I've got good friends. I've got a healthy son, an amazing wife. I've got a mod that showed up to the stream today. This is all very rare occasions. I'm truly lucky. Oh, there's the one that said mod likes. There's the hub. So the hub, if you guys don't know, is like an ancient. Although this one looks kind of class. It's like tiny, which I like. The hub is famous for in the early 2000s and late 90s. It's a huge chain of British pubs. There's probably close to 75 of them in the greater Tokyo, Yokohama area. When you go there, in the old days, it was where international people went to hopefully strike it rich and fall in love and lead to some sort of a marriage down, or a date, or one night stand, whatever it was. But that was the agreed upon kind of place. And it's like all cool things that were underground, right? Like anime or video games or pickleball or cornhole or whatever. As soon as it goes into the mainstream, it loses a certain je ne sais quoi. And what happened with the hub, it just ended up being like 75 horny, angry old dudes showed up being like, I need love. And then no one, it was just them. So everyone stopped going. Except for Nath Exon. But now it's kind of getting popular again. Now it's kind of like that reputation is gone, and it's becoming more kind of like like now it's just like a chill place to have some decent beer and a British vibe. So we survived the, yeah, of course it was bad. But there's places like that in America that I remember as a bartender. You know, there was like, if people were drinking 7 pints at Applebee's or Chili's, they were not looking for love. They were looking that their parlay on FanDuel and DraftKings had just hit the shitter, and they were like, this is all I can afford and I'm depressed. But then you had other kind of like dive bars where people would go and just be like, I'm just looking for a stranger, looking for someone to talk to. Yeah, Japan's no different. Oh wait, what didn't it? Can you turn off the cam? Oh, left a bit. Sure, thanks mate. How about that? How are we looking now, boss? I wanted you guys to like kind of take care of me and look over my shoulder to the side so that I could be protected. Thank you, Jesus. It's a wide angle. There's no way. My least favorite. I'm not a big fan of soba. Some people swear by it. I find the taste to be a little too nuanced and soft. But I gotta say, if I was gonna choose one, it would probably be this one in the middle with a huge, giant slab of deep fried tofu. That can hit the spot. But I prefer udon. It's not even $6, it's like $4. And we're in Kanda, man. Kanda is one stop from Tokyo Station, which we're gonna go to. I'm gonna show you guys the great Tokyo Eki. So this is kind of like, I mean, look at the buildings. These are big boys. So you can still find some affordable, good places to eat when you're on the prowl, trying to make sure you're getting to work. It's a cool little bar. Did I say condom? Why are you guys typing that? I didn't say that. Who, what, when, where, why? Who said it? Me? Why would I say that? Big deep fried tofu. Oh, this is Kanda, man. Kanda. You guys are so brain rotted. I have such fear for the youth and middle age of today. That is just actually insane. Oh my God. Oh. Like, I mean, I have my own faults. Sure, I do a random, I hang on to the memes that I learn a little too long. Ooh, cool street alert. I'll do like, in like 3 months, I'll be like, sorry guys, I'm only live for 6-7 hours. And everyone's gonna groan and say, why do you do this? But like, I said Kanda man, and everybody just thinks of prophylactics. What? This place is called Bring Your Own. There's no way they want me to bring my own beer. But there's a lot of people there. And the menu looks pretty banging. I mean, it's literally a children's drawing, but that's all I need. Like, this is how I wish food looked in real life. Like, if that was served as it looks, that would be the next viral sensation. Well, probably like actual viral. But I wish it kind of just looked like we need to figure out how to do cell-shaded food, like we're eating Borderlands stuff. Okay, you're right. It also didn't specify what we were bringing our own of. That's such a cool shot. That's Japan, baby. You got the red lights, the cool apartments on the second floor. And then you guys made the weird Donkey Kong sound.
Today?
So today we are going to, and what's up DB, my legend, how you doing? We're going to start in Kanda, swing by Tokyo Station, then we're gonna walk to Shimbashi. After we get to Shimbashi, I might grab a cold one with you guys, and then I either end the stream there or I walk to Shinjuku. So those are the places that I've kind of targeted as potential locations. This is Kanda on the Chuo line. So a pretty short stream today. Oh, come on, man. I didn't say how close we were to all those places. So I think Shimbashi is like 45-minute walk from here. But let's first go to Tokyo Station. Tokyo Station, let's go. It should be 15 minutes and we can start.
Head west.
Okay, I'm heading west. I love Tokyo Station at night. And you know what? It's still early enough where I can show you guys one of the primo drinking spots. Yeah, I know. Pete, you know a place to have a bruiser? So Tokyo Station, of course, is kind of the gateway to all things Shinkansen, right? You might be coming in from Narita, or you're just in this sort of like hub of Tokyo for the day. And if you're coming back from Osaka, Kyoto, Nara, Nagoya, like those kind of places, you inevitably will stop by, oh, kawaii ne. Yeah, Jamiroquai. Is Connor here? Well, it might not be Jamiroquai. I thought it was. Okay. Thank you, V Bluebell. Appreciate you. The surrounding area of Tokyo Station is kind of boring, though. Well, here's
Hey
the...
Pete,
Yeah, what's up?
Two big girls walk into a bar, they order drinks.
Okay.
In a thick accent.
Uh-huh.
You two ladies from Ireland? Asks the bartender. Offended, one of them replies, Wales. Oh, I'm so sorry, says the bartender. Are you two Wales from Ireland?
Brother. I'm not co-signing that. That's like when I have like a Twitter account. I say, my views are my own, but you know, you're tweeting subtweets under my own like stuff. Also, how dare you take a swipe at Wales? When I visited there, I didn't see a single out-of-shape person, primarily because I honestly don't think in Port Talbot and in Merthyr they had access to any sort of bad food, if any at all. So leave my poor people alone. You leave Port Talbot out of this. Grandmaster tends to toe the line between dad jokes or just you've offended 12% of the viewing audience. But you know what? Comedy's back. That's what Elon said on Twitter. So we're just, you know, we got to be able to laugh at ourselves. I have my own fat jokes, but they're usually pointed at my own size and body. And then you guys self-report. Like if we hear a siren or an ambulance go by, I'll say, sirens if you're fat. And then you guys will say, cut. The reason I like that joke is you could also replace the women with men and it still hit. So it's still like, it wasn't specifically, I just shouldn't have crossed there. But now it looks weird when I have to walk right back across because I look stupid. That's fine. I was going to show you guys that train shot. Okay. Let's go this way. So the other thing that was exciting about today was in the next 3 days, Tokyo's about to get pretty much a pretty severe winter storm. It's going to be freezing cold winds, maybe a dusting of snow, but like, you know, it's going to be extra cold and windy. So I thought I better get my walk and talk in before Rob, like, he's just going to suffer. And I can watch from the comfort of my own peepo comfy as he goes through all the annoying weather. Whew. Oh my God, there's this weird white guy in Japan who just walked back and forth across a street crossing. So weird. Honestly, it's the least weird thing I've done on stream. I have so much more against me that you guys could just be like, any sort of like musical anything. Some of my gameplay clips. I do not have a kotatsu. A kotatsu is a Japanese table which is generally quite low to the ground, so you have to sit on the floor. That I'm used to. And on the kotatsu, it has this blanket that goes between the table and then a top layer of like another piece of wood so that the blanket stays in place. Under it, it has like a heating device that makes everything under this blanket inside, right directly under the table, super warm. And it's one of my absolute favorite kind of pieces of furniture. The issue right now is that we don't really have a lot of space. And when I was in the countryside, Niigata, even Yokohama, all these other places.
Two fish are in a tank. One turns to the other and asks, "Do you know how to drive this thing?"
That's me just trying to follow Google Maps, honestly. That's literally just me completely lost. All right, first of all, cool peak Tokyo vibes over there. We're in like the business area. I think we go right though. Yeah, I turn right for 10 meters. And in Tokyo, dude, there's just no space. I hate to say it, but if I could have one thing in my house, two things in my house, three things, it would be a kotatsu, an L couch that's like big and soft and fluffy, and you jump on it and it feels good and everybody's comfortable, and like you watch movies or your pet jumps on it. And then the other one would be all I really want, tell me what you really I gotta turn left. Okay, it should be just down there. A W couch seems a bit excessive. I don't want a W couch. I want my L. I want my big L couch. And the other thing I want is a little study. Now I'm just sounding like some, 55-year-old British man. But I want a study with my bookshelf that I fill out with cool books and or records. That looks so cool though, man. The train coming in from the top with the biker on the bottom and the people out. That is a ridiculously disgusting shot of why I love this country. Old meets new meets old meets new meets old. So I want to do, whoa, look at that Dodge Charger. Actually, I have no idea what that car was, but I'm trying to appeal to the car heads, the junkers, and just start throwing those out, and then they might look up from their their Apex Legends that they're playing and be like, what, I missed a Dodge Charger? So I'm just trying to figure out, I'm just throwing out cars from now. Sick Harley. So, the third thing is I want this office with a bookshelf and I'm such a basic bitch. I want the little green lamp, and I want my record player, and I want to sit there in my Herman Miller Eames chair, or a Lazy Boy if I can get it, and just chill and listen to music and read. And I do not think I will ever be able to acquire those pieces in Tokyo in the next 10 years. I don't necessarily need a basement. I feel like basements are great from the ages of 13 to 20. Like, if you're a red-blooded American boy who just loves his freedom and has his hobbies, that's the basement room.
Did I tell you about the time I opened a bar for men with erectile dysfunction?
No.
It was a total flop. Nobody came.
See, that joke doesn't work well if you substitute it with women. So you're navigating now. Each of everybody's being targeted. So there you go. So basements though are peak, but I'll say this: I'm kind of fervently against man caves. Man caves I used to think were awesome. Now I'm not so sure. Man caves are like, you have this entire just ridiculously large space that has all of the things that you arguably could have grown out of. And then you're like, no, man caves are like, I've got my football jerseys hanging up. I have my own 85-inch TV. I have all my video game consoles. And it's like, It's like, my image of it is, listen, I'm going downstairs to the man cave. It's Sunday. Don't bother me for 7 more hours. Like, just repurpose that money into a banging social living room. Like, have an office, which is fine, where you can do your readings, your writings, your getaway time to do something purposeful. Isn't that just your streaming room? Okay, first of all, hold on. You listen to me right now. I'm an entrepreneur, okay? I'm making money for my family. I'm not in there just playing Diablo 2 at all. Yeah, it's basically my streaming room. You're right. 100% busted. You're right. I have no defense. There's no way this is Tokyo Station. I feel like I'm lost, which is very rare for me. But a man cave, I think, is very mid-2000s. We waiting full? What are you talking about? You got lost on the last walk and talk. Okay, let me tell you something. I use a heavy amount of sarcasm when I'm streaming and just in general. I know I get lost. That was me doing the old bait and switch for the Raiders. They don't know me very well. I can buy some goodwill. They'll stick around. They'll think, oh, he never gets lost. This might be somewhere new. That way we're farming engagement. You never know. I might say, I'm lost again. And then I get a bunch of I can'ts or point and laugh emoji. I might get the one where the guy's hands are shaking violently with his stupid face jiggling everywhere. Like those are things I'm looking to curate. Let me have these moments. I learned the other day that I don't want to be called a lol cow, even though I like saying it. I thought that was a good thing, and everybody, this is actually the worst entrance to Tokyo Station I can imagine. This is not what I wanted to show you guys.
Pete, your mean mod scared me with a ban. Give me a te voya hacer picadillo, please.
Listen, man, I already gave you one, but you did pay. But if you're not careful, the mods will make mincemeat out of you. They will te voy a say picadillo, or they'll say eat your asshole or whatever. Okay, here's my other take. Is if you guys see the 3rd and 4th floor has the soft yellow lighting, and then it goes like dentist office white, and then you get one more floor of the yellow. I cannot tell you how much I hate that bright white light. I hate it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna venture into Tokyo Station. I'm gonna see if the signal will hold. And I wanna show you guys, if you came in from a long trip and you were like, oh man, that was so stressful. Oh, I was on a Shinkansen for 3 hours. I wanna go have a beer. I'll show you where I go. But this station is very confusing.
As a tuber, I love lurking on these streams when I wake up at 6 a.m. in the USA. Thank you for showing me places I'll never get to see.
Hey, whoa.
Here's some snack money.
First of all, that's not gonna, unless we're counting beers as snacks. Don't ever rule out visiting a place like Tokyo. It's fun, it's clean, it's cool, and I'm lost. Okay, wait, there's the Pokemon store, so that means at least 3 of you are gonna be like, Oh my God, I better buy me a Mewtwo. Oh my God, it's Pokemon. Where's its Pikachu? And it's closed. But I'll let you guys, okay, we'll play a little game. Okay, let's see here. From the left, Lapras, Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Charmander, Onion, it's my guy. It's actually Bulbasaur, Lilichu. Who the hell's the Coconuts guy? Coconuts, Big Bird, Squirtle. No, Squirtle's down there. Blastoid. Who's that techno DJ? Mouse? Not Iron Mouse, but Dead Mouse? My goat Diglett. Another third Pikachu. I don't see if he's doing like evolutions. A Pokeball. Oh, what's this? Psyduck. Charizard. Another Pikachu. Another Onion. And Professor Oak. And a bird. Bang. Still got it.
Psyduck.
Psyduck. That's right, man. These aren't even Pokemon. Who are these losers? I played through all of the Pokemons. These are like, that guy looks like Huey Lewis in the News, or whatever his name is. Huey, Bluey, and Blippy from DuckTales. And then you have like a cat, and this is from like Namco's Dig Dug. They're upset with Power World. I think that they should take a look at the little look in the mirror. Okay, not up there. It's not where I want to go. What time is it? Why is everything closed? Is it 9? It's 9. Okay, so we're screwed, boys.
Pete, this will be my 10th year living in Tokyo.
Oh my God.
I'm not married but have PR goals.
Okay.
The recent news and general politics in Japan has me thinking a lot about the future. Any advice for my worries?
You know, it's a very topical question that I don't think only applies to Japan. I think you could ask the question about, I don't know where I'm going, guys. I'm trying to get out of the station now. Now I'm just completely lost. I think that you could have this conversation with tons of different people in tons of different countries. What I would recommend is asking yourself, when you wake up in the morning, are you happy with your general surroundings? Do you like where you live? Do you like the people that you interact with on a mostly daily basis? Or do you have some sort of feeling of longing or disappointment? I ask that because I got to look at this map. I think that's the greatest indicator. Even before all of the political news, which if you guys don't know what he's referencing, there's kind of a growing anti-foreigner sentiment that's from a vocal minority that's kind of popping up around Tokyo lately. Not Tokyo, Japan. And there's some doubts about whether or not we are truly wanted to live here. And it doesn't extend to just like Americans. A lot of it can deal with Southeast Asians trying to get jobs with labor, union work and these kind of things that Japan's running out of. Let me get out of here. We're just going to do a little circle. Let's do a little 360. And I think that when I first moved here, here's a story I'll tell you. And all of my opinions are anecdotal, okay? I don't claim to know too deeply the political situations of Japan, the United States, Europe, or others. Go watch Dogen if you want to get some more information on that. But here's what I think. I had this friend of mine who came to Tokyo, and his wife was accepted on like one of these really nice fancy grants. I forgot the name of it, but it's like the nicest grant that you can get to study Japanese. And he was a skilled laborer in the United States, as construction, blue collar as they get. And he had a lot of free time suddenly. So of course, he hung out with me at the park. I would get off of work teaching English, and he would have a 6-pack of Asahi, chilling, reading, hanging out. We'd throw the frisbee around for a couple of hours, talk about life, and I would get his wisdoms. And then he started to take this hobby up that was called, and I'm going to mispronounce it, but it's called kamekore board, which is a very special wood carving kind of hobby that's like you lacquer it and you make serving plates. It's extremely beautiful, and very few people still know how to do it. It's not called the Kamehameha. That's what I was studying. And this story is going someplace, I promise. Unlike me, who's lost in the depths of Tokyo Station. Hey, an exit. So he started to do this hobby, and it just so happens that there was a master craftsman in his 80s who happened to live and work at the community center teaching this hobby. So he goes to the community center, speaks very little Japanese. And the master says, I don't want to teach him. He doesn't know the language. He doesn't respect the craft. I don't think this is going to work. I'm here to teach Japanese people.
Hey, Pete, I'm coming to Japan on Saturday.
Okay.
Anywhere off the beaten path you'd suggest I head? I've been all over Japan, but you're a Tokyoite and there's still plenty for me to see. Thanks, man.
Well, have you tried Tokyo Station? Tell you what, let me circle back to that after I finish this tale, because I got to get one at a time. I'm still working on the 10 years PR fella. Okay, so by the way, though, here's why I like Tokyo Station. So I'll show you in a second. Then we can. Man, this place is quite nice, though. I never come here at night. This is pretty chill, dude. This is beautiful. All right. So this master, I love this station. Look at that. It's so freaking cool. I'm so glad that they've kept it this kind of East meets West, end of Edo modernization of Tokyo. We're trading again. I think it looks cool, personally speaking. Okay, so here's let me go. I'll stand near all the people taking photos, and then it'll be a cool backdrop for you guys as I tell probably a very pointless and banal story. Okay, let's see here. So this guy says, I'm not going to teach him. I think that this isn't going to work. He doesn't understand the craft. He doesn't respect it. And my friend said, look, through a translator, and his wife went, he said, I know I don't fit the kind of idea of who you think would be a model student, but I'm very committed to trying this. And I have a long history of craftsmanship, and I want to give it a go. And the guy said, okay, all right, here, I'll even give you a set of these special carving tools. And it's like in this cool leather pouch, and has about 11 different of these different knives. And my friend, he sat there tirelessly whittling away at woods, making mistakes, failing, trying to get better, keeps at it. And eventually, after over a year of practicing and going weekly, my friend becomes extremely skilled in the art of kamakore bori, so much so that the master had taken his final pieces and sent them off to the other master who could lacquer them, so that he could then give them back to Earl and say, you are one of the finest students I have ever had. And it doesn't stop there, which is already a heartwarming tale of like perseverance and, you know, being an outsider, but also being accepted. The thing that I always took from it that I've taken to heart, and I didn't take it as an offense, even though if you were soft-skinned or if you were thin-skinned, I should say, then you might take offense to this. The guy was so befuddled in his 80s. He said, and he believed in this Japanese, I think it's Shinto, that says that you're born 3 times. And it doesn't, you could be reborn your next life cycle as a frog or a dolphin or a human or a man or a woman or whatever. It's like you're reborn up to 3 times. And his way of reconciling that, my friend was so skilled at this, he said, I'm sure that in a previous life, you must have been born Japanese. And that's actually a compliment, I think, from his perspective. And what I'm trying to say is, with that story, is that even since the day I first arrived here, it's always been known that we will never, as a foreigner living here, I will never know the full intricacies of what it means to be Japanese, to fit into a society, all of the unsaid rules, all of the small little things that they do and when to speak and how to say it, even if I lived here the rest of my life. But I have made peace with that, and I still find that Japan, for me, is home. And I love my interactions with people, as limited as they are. I love its cleanliness. I love its social values. For the most part, there's some sad things here they're still working on. So my answer would be, yeah, if you get permanent residency, it certainly helps you with the whole visa situation. But you got to ask yourself, do you want to grow old here knowing that it's possible that you'll never ever be a born and bred and raised Japanese person, and you're never going to understand all of the intricacies and all the subtleties? And if the answer is like you don't feel like you'll ever be fully welcome or acclimated like you would in America or Europe, then yeah, make a change. But if you're at peace with that, then why mess with the good thing going when you look at the vocal minority? It's like when I read YouTube comments. Some guy's like, hey, fuckface, I think you're fat and stupid. Nice try walking. You've only gained weight since you started 28 episodes ago. And I think, okay, well, the other 9 comments are very positive. I'll try not to read too much into that one. But those are things that I see and read. I get a lot of different, that was Tokyo Station. I'm sorry I couldn't show you guys Antenna America. Let me try. Let's walk over here. How far are we away? Wow, we got closer. Banging. Good job by Pete. So like, I feel like that's Japan too, because I've met so many amazing people who've not only advocated for me on my behalf of staying here, or treated me as like not only a guest, but as someone who lives and works here. My neighbor, she's one of the sweetest people ever. She's always so thoughtful. I've met countless Japanese people, just like my recent short on YouTube. You can check it out right now. It's really good. An old man at a pachinko parlor went and bought me a victory coffee because we both hit our pachinko at the same time. That's what I think. All right. That's my little answer to that question. Now moving on to, hey Pete, big fan of what you do and blah, 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 blah. Where do I go? I'm gonna give you one place, and if you've been there, all right, fuck it, I'm out. But I would recommend checking out Ginzanso. It's like a hot springs town. I went there with Chris where I was chained to Chris for a day for part of his 28 video, I don't remember what it was, part of something. And honestly, I've traveled the breadth of Japan several times over because of the kindness of guys like Connor and Chris and friends. But
Speaking of hate comments,
Yep.
there's a webcam overlooking Tokyo Station. I went on to see if I could see you. Alas, your forehead was blocking the camera from the high-rise opposite.
Focus on the good comments. Focus on the good comments. Don't worry about the bad ones. It happens to us all. Focus on the good. Focus on the good. Honestly, I have no retort. I wouldn't be surprised, mate. If anything, the stress of having to talk to you for 57 months has only receded my hairline. Just being frank. I tried to attach the highest camera I could in Wales, which was, according to your guys' building codes and innovation in the past, 5,000 years, was around waist high. And when I finally checked it out, it was just blocked by your fat fucking gut.
Pete doesn't have a big forehead, he just has small eyes.
That's actually true. Those are kind of tied in together. That's true. Those are connected, because the fatter I get, the smaller my eyes get. But if I lose weight, you get to see my eyes again. All right, so now that Nathan and I are done battling each other, I was saying that I've traveled a lot of Japan, and the thing is, it's like when we're doing the something flew into my eye. When we're doing the RV streams or the cyclothons, you're so in the moment of, I'm going to say this with quotations, entertaining people, that you take for granted all of the places that you're visiting, because it's just impossible to remember. It's really, really tough. And that's disappointing for sure. So I'm sorry I don't have a good place for you. I have small eyes and it still flew in there. It's because it's like when you throw a basketball from the Eiffel Tower, gravity goes to like that one part of it that's like that's how sunken fat my eye is, that whatever was flying just got trapped in like the black hole. That's just what happens. Okay. All right, let's go to this part of town, and then we'll see about grabbing a cold one. My entire English language and literature class is watching this right now, a social experiment. You know what's a real social experiment is that I was an English and language professor for 10 years. And at the same time, Japan is now currently in its 16th year in a row of declining English scores. It's like a vault experiment from Fallout. Honestly, I don't believe you, because what sort of professor would put on Twitch? And why would he choose me and not like Your Rage or like Jason the Ween?
Hello, Peter the First, Miss Japan.
Yo, what up? I'm Axe. I find that very hard to believe, that he'd say like, hello, today we're going to be watching a streamer walking around Japan. His name is Peter. I randomly chose him. Yeah, right. Maybe he knew you used to be an English teacher. Yeah, look, if you're going to watch someone to gain insights, go watch Northern Lion. He's fucking funny. Like you're going to have, they might even have to look up a few words during it. I can't imagine why they would watch me. So this is another cool thing that we're doing today that I've been trying to, because we walked all over West Tokyo. So much stuff we did in West Tokyo. Now I'm starting to just get on different trains, go different directions, and start walking so we can see all new visual feasts for the eyes. Can you tell us some animal facts with that voice? I can try. As you can see through the foliage, right across the station happens to be one of the most rarely seen things in all of the planet. It just disappeared. We almost saw a Reddit moderator out in the wild. They slink to the shadows and only come out at night, and I could be here for the next 3 years waiting for this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. There you go. I missed my light for that. Missed it. I'll just chill. Oh, damn it. It's the longest light ever. Pete, have you ever been to Nakano Broadway? What, like today? Whoa, guys, it's not just me, okay? So if you're gonna break my balls about walking across the street, it's not okay. Leave me alone next time you see it. Okay? I think humans should wear license plates. Okay, that's actually like the scarlet letter, like they put the A on you. But that way we would know. Actually, that's a terrible idea. Government would overreach almost immediately. I could easily imagine that just being like, that was like my best idea, followed by I thought about it for 2 seconds and then decided that is absolutely what I do not want. Just because this guy has this long jacket, and I thought it'd just be cool if he had like, you know, LX2-499. And then if you jaywalked, it'd be like, see? But I do like the idea of me not being the only one who's constantly in trouble for this bullshit. For the record, I think this is Yurakucho. So I got a story about this place too. Maybe my ass needs 2 plates, 1 on each cheek. That's fair. That's like the old, like when I was in the 90s, it'd be like, okay, wait, you know, yo mama so fat that she's in her own zip code or whatever those jokes were. All right. I was saying something that I was excited about before we talked about David Attenborough. Now it's gone forever. It's gone forever. Was not beer. So I went to Yurakucho Station recently. I came here because a viewer who I raided with in World of Warcraft, really just wonderfully nice guy, he messaged me and said, hey mate, I have an extra Chrono Trigger orchestral concert ticket. Would you like to go? And I was like, are you kidding me? That's insane. Yes. He goes, okay, well, it's on like, I don't know, January 17th, and it's at the Forum in Yurakucho. And I said, dude, that's so kind. Well, actually, I didn't reply for like a week because I'm an idiot. And then I was like, hey, and then I was like, yes, that sounds amazing. And he goes, okay. Then on the 17th, he messaged me and he said, hey, I know you're really busy. The concert's tonight. I just want to make sure and confirm, because you haven't said yes or no, are you going to be there? And I woke up at like 1 p.m. and I said, oh my God. I said, and I thought, you know what, I can't do this. See, if you guys had my studio to scale, if I really had noise canceling, those are the kind of wooden garage beams I need. I could finally shout to my heart's content if those wooden beams were in my back of my studio. So I said, shit. I was like, I don't know if I can make it, man. I honestly wrote this down on my calendar as the 27th of January or whatever. And he was like, I said, if you have somebody else you can give it to, just, give it away. And he was like, no, it's cool, man. You're the only person I really thought would enjoy this in my friends group, because the original guy I got it for went back to like America. So I just had this extra ticket. That's fine. I'll just go by myself or give it to somebody outside. And I thought, oh, buddy. So I said, I will be there. So I made my way over here and got to meet this guy who was extremely kind. We saw the most incredible concert. It was amazing. 2 days only. The Tokyo Symphonic Orchestra, Chrono freaking Trigger. So my God, it was awesome. And it was right here in this particular building. And I remember thinking, I want to bring the chat here sometime, because I do think this is a really cool lit area. Also, weirdly, there's this place across the street. I don't know if you guys can see it. It says PCM, which are my initials. So I don't know if by right I own this place or what it is, but that could be mine. Look at that though. Look how cool this looks. I don't even know, like, it's fun to just be on. It's a weird visual, optical illusion. I love it. This is like an Osu game, you're right. So it was, woo! Thank you very much, Anonymous. And thank you, Rabbit Dabbit. Welcome to the channel. I did see you say, it's my first time here. Hopefully you're still enjoying it. Now you have a month of unfettered access to cool stickers, good vibes, and a decent streamer. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. So this was the Forum Hall A, where we saw it. And now look, you can kind of see the reflection of the ghost of Christmas past. But we're chilling like a villain, and look at that. What a cool design. Echo! Yeah, you're right. Isn't it stupid that anytime you go to a cave or some sort of like echoey building, why do we say the word describing what? It's not like if I start sprinting, I don't say like running fast. I don't describe it that way. But everybody always says echo. All right, let me figure out where to go from here. I want to go into the human mind for this. So we've got to go cut back across through here and then go the other way. Glad I showed you guys that. It's easier to remember than loud acoustic vibration. I always clap my hands. I definitely say echo. Hi, Mr. Peter. I think you're really cool. Yeah, that's right. That's a nice comment. I like that comment. I like when it says first time streamer. See, this new way of botting where they have to write a nice comment, it's paying for itself. I knew you would say paid chatter beforehand, so I just walked in front of it. Just get right in front of it. Did you see that Welsh Michelin restaurant got 1 out of 5 in cleanliness? Wait, the one we went to? Was that just because I was present? We say echo because the word itself means to repeat. It came from the Greek goddess Echo. No, I definitely know what it means. I know, I've played Hades too. I meant like, we shouldn't need to, like, we could say anything. And we don't do this in a lot of other situations that would also lend the word to like what we're doing. I think like if they're first of all, I had zero cleanliness issues with the place we went to. It was immaculately clean when I went. But you know, Michelin can be weird. It's like you'll go to like some ramen joint in Tokyo and they'll be like, yeah, it's a 2-star Michelin. The ramen still costs 730 yen. And the cleanliness would be like a health code violation in the United States. It would never even be open. In fact, I think it gives it part of its flavor. And I feel like the only reason you could possibly claim that it was disgusting was when I was licking and drinking the duck grease off of a napkin. I think that was me being gross. All right, let me see here. All right, so we're going this way. Dude, that was such a good meal. You know, I've noticed that my son, who's a little over 6 months old, turning 7 months, he's been eating a little bit of solid foods. Like today, my wife, she like grated a strawberry, and he had warm carrots that she kind of made nice and stuff. And he loves food as much as I do, where he like leans forward and tries to take a big bite out of it. And his face when it was like strawberry, he was like, ooh, it's kind of sour. It was so adorable. And that's the thing that I love. I mean, if I'm gonna make it to the afterlife, and there's one thing that I hope is still like present from this mortal coil, I hope it's food. I think it might be, other than friendship, blah, blah, blah. I think food might be the single best part of living. Oh, do we have any? Okay, I had the greatest snack I have ever eaten in my entire life. I am not even joking. Still green when I took a foot in there. Okay, it's still green now. All right, do we have anybody from India in the chat? Because I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation and the way to say it. My friend brought me a snack from India, and the food was called, it had a cricketer. It had the god of cricket on the cover, and it was called Bakawadi. Bakwadi? Somebody type it out for me. Pick me up. I need to know what this is. Okay, nobody's got it yet. Okay, Baka Gaijin. Okay, this is incredible. Here I am telling you guys. You know what? I took a picture of it, you dipshits. You said Baka Gaijin and Bacardi, and here I am trying to share culture with the world, and you guys are calling me an idiot. This thing. And that's exactly what I effing said, for the record. Is like 100% what I said. This is the best snack I've ever eaten in the ever. That's India. That's what I said. Did I not say that? Am I repeating myself? It's, okay, let me try to describe it. It's deep fried tortilla that has a bunch of... Oh, yep, that's right, buddy.
Blessed.
It is. Oh, wait. It is a traditional crispy, deep-fried, disc-shaped sweet and spicy snack popular in the western cities of Pune, Maharashtra, and I can't even say these other ones. Here's the thing, though, is like I thought they'd be like these tiny little discs. They were more like the size of a, if you lived in America, it was like a pizza roll. Oh my God, dudes. it was sweet, and the spice, and like this, and it says on the back in English too. It's like, just like Pringles, I guess. It's like, you cannot, under any circumstance, eat just one. You will have to eat several. Just like the goat of cricket would go innings. And I was like, oh, that's cool. They have like a cricket tie-in. It was, okay, so the taste was, it was all of the spices of India that I love, which means I can't describe it. But it's like, I love Indian food. I love Nepalese curry. I love all of this stuff. But it had this delicious, crunchy, but buttery and soft texture as you go. It goes through like all of the like different. It's like living the best day ever. From the morning, it's different than the afternoon and the evening, going to bed at 4 a.m. It was like all of that in one bite. I can't even describe it. I honestly like that's why I wanted to ask if anybody in India could pick me up here, because I was skeptical even looking at the bag. I was like, man, I bet there's no way it's going to be like crispy, savory, sweet, and tangy. How many adjectives can we throw onto this guy? All right, sure. And then I ate that shit, and I was like, what the fuck? This is amazing. I love it. Look, bro's hyping this up. It can't be that good. Okay, look, listen. I only showed it because I was skeptical, all right? I was 100,000,000% on your side with this. And then I had my life changed. Wait a minute, is this where I think it is? Are we near Hibiya? No. I thought we were near Ian's Artedly event. Huh. I feel like I've been here. Whoa, cool. Whoa. Okay, we got lots of cool stuff to look at right now. Let's take a look over here first. We'll go here, then we'll double back. Geez, that's so cool, isn't it? This one might not pass the health code, but I love the vibe. I think it even has a rooftop hangout spot. Very cool. And then we have, oh, this is Hibiya. So we are near Artedly. We are near Artedly. So if you ever come to Ian's event, it's in this greater area. Oh, that's what it says right there. It says BIYY, and if you circle around, it's gonna say Hibiya or Shibuya, and I'm just in the wrong space. Well, Pete does it again. There's a Toho Cinemas here? Sure. Look at this, people taking cool selfies and having fun. Move it to this way, move it to that way. Look, if we had, doesn't this it's winter time as I sit down for a minute. Don't you guys feel, for those of you who don't have a partner at the moment, don't worry, it'll get better. But don't your feet get cold in the winter time? The sun won't snow and the sky won't shine. It's hard to tell the nighttime from the day. But yeah, I got cheated, Pete. Well, now you found a partner for life right here on the Premiere 2 Super Show Supreme. I missaid the words there, but well, look at that, man. I am the last of my bloodline, Pete. Well, for now, yes. But you will live on, big boss. How long will you stay in JP? Probably till at least Thursday. I feel I've got 2 more days. Wait, is today Wednesday? Hey, my point of calling out all the single people, because Beyonce did it, or Rihanna, I can't remember, all the single ladies, that song, right? Oh, 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 oh. You can also find love. And then you can take them to the BIY spot in Hibiya and say, I once saw a modern day prophet talk about being single and Kamakura Bori and Bakagaijin or something. I can't remember the words, but I knew we would come here. ありがとう。楽しんでください。いえいえ、ありがとうございます。失礼しました。ようこそでございますね。今日は生配信で、ここは日比谷です。でも、ちょっと後で新橋行く？Love is easy to find. You just gotta find. You just gotta, well, I'll say it better for you. Love is easy to find when you find it within yourself. Yeah, that guy was looking over at me because suddenly I started speaking Nihongo. Hibiya is a bit too cool for school for me. Look at his place. Look at these little guys. It says Chiyoda. Hiha. We love. kind of peak. Chiyoda Kula. Ooh, cool street. We love. Ooh, I love these. So, okay, I love and hate these. Like, this tarp is just gross. Like, I get that. But also, I feel like it's part of the social bargain, right? Like, if you're going into, this is not where I meant to go. Well, the road just, and there's like this weird smoke in the light, like The Exorcist. This is a wrong turn. Back where we came from. I think, like, if you're, like, Yuki would almost never go to a place that has all of these tarps hanging up. But for me, I'm all about that vibe. That was a sick spot to bleed out in the rain, wasn't it? The best way to find new places is to be lost. That's my takeaway. Wow. And you know, the other thing that's kind of crazy, when I do these IRL streams, just by nature of putting the camera on my shoulder and walking around, I think to the common Japanese observer, I suddenly look like a first-time traveler. I lose almost all kind of not respect. I lost that ages ago. The benefit of the doubt that I can speak or navigate or do anything. Not that I can. So, I'm going to show you guys little tips for Artedly, because we're in the area. So, if I come to Artedly, which is the third Friday of every month, and it's held inside of this place I'm going to show you, I will often come to this place first. It's called Draw Stand. It's craft beer and pizza. I quite like this place. It's got a great vibe, some really good pizzas, 12 beers on tap, and I usually sit outside, but if you do go in, it's nice and clean. So I recommend coming here. Oh no, Pete's back. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Bro, I've come here once with the pink and green stool chairs. In fact, if you go on Twitter, !Twitter right now, and you look at my profile picture where I have my IRL gear and I have my glasses on, that was taken by Chris in that restaurant. that profile, and he actually got mad at me. He goes, "So when I take the world's greatest photo of fucking Peter, I don't get any fucking credit." Because he originally didn't want to send me the picture. I said, "Come on, let me post it." And he goes, "The last time I took an amazing photo of you, you didn't give me any credit." And I go, "Well, all right, I'll give you credit. It is a very good photo. I don't need glasses. I just wanted to look the part. Sometimes as an actor, we have to live up to what we feel we should be." All right, so Artedly is usually right here. You take this staircase that says "Do not enter," and that's where you can find Artedly on the third Fridays of every month. And Ian runs quite the show. Now, at the end of Artedly, we used to go down to a bar over here. And I can't remember why I remember why we stopped. I think that like, something about, I can't remember, it was like, because there's a little stand-up bar, and they had this really nice guy who worked there, who was always like, "Hey, I know," Artedly's also been held here before. This is where we did the quiz show, if you've seen it on the YouTubes. So, okay, Artedly is our friend Ian. Which Spice Girl did I like? Sporty, I think? I don't remember. Wait, Sporty or Posh? He runs a monthly event that celebrates photography and artists from around Japan and the world. Like, he has incredible just pieces that he gets to put up and support the medium. And you can go there, you can learn about the art, you can meet new people in the arts. I like to go to them, and I think Ian's cultivated a very cool, very welcoming place to celebrate, photography and artists in Tokyo. The upstairs one's a bit harder to talk a little bit, but so right here, the public house. We used to come here, and then they even set up a thing outside where the guy was like, "Hey, I knew you guys would be coming on the third Friday, so I brought a lot of extra little, Heinekens that you can buy quickly." And then they switched owners or something, and they started being really rude to Ian, I think. And so I stopped going. I was like, I'm done. Pete, what's the restaurant with the Spanish flag? Okay. Hold on, I've got more lore for you. If you guys also watch Abroad in Japan, Chris and I did a food video where I had unagi. This place is called the Marble Arch, and it looks like it has some paella and some oysters, fish and chips, Spanish, and Iberico ham plates. There you go. So it was a really good unagi place, and it was also underground in this little street. I think it's right over here. That's grilled. I think it's right. Yeah, it's this one. We went right here. I went to the unagi place. You could also, and it's also across the street, and this was amazing. Unagi is a virility food, so you eat it to gain sexual prowess, and the time to eat it traditionally is during summertime. That's when unagi often has it's a big kind of social, like, hey, we're eating unagi again. Come again? Well, if you eat unagi, you will. That's the whole point of it. Oh, I still got my fastball. Still got it. Still can throw out jokes with lightning speed. Usually I gotta have at least 2 beers in the system before I throw those out. God, that was 42 years old. He's still playing in the big leagues. He's on his way out, but he's still got 2 or 3 outs in him. Unagi is eel. Unk jokes, sure. Doesn't matter where the joke is, good or bad. The matter is that I got it out. All right, let me see here. Hold on, boys. Recenter. Okay. Give me a second, I'm sending a message. There we go, okay. Oh. Okay, that is definitely a train. So we're gonna, okay, this looks perfect. So I think we made it. We're just about to tune into, I honestly didn't know that Shimbashi was this close to Hibiya. I did not cross the red line. Definitely 2 feet were in the street way before it flipped. Check the tapes. I was clean. Wouldn't it be nice to live together? I love Tokyo. I love this city. Like, I never thought I would be a guy who loves city guy. Like, you know, hey, I'm from New York. What do we do about it? Born and bred in Brooklyn. I hate fucking Manhattan. Fuck those guys. Those guys are losers. I never thought I'd be that. But I've definitely taken a liking to this town. I think it's because it's kind of cheating. Tokyo in and of itself is, like, Manhattan has the 5 boroughs, right? Tokyo has like 56. Each one feels unique and vibrant in its own little thing that makes it special. Which is also a really great thing about Japan. It's like, America could really have learned from that. We kind of started it with like the state stuff, like, but there's only a few. Like, everybody knows that Idaho potatoes, Florida oranges, California, Gavin Newsom. But, you know, each state is not known for something in particular. Whereas in Japan, every single prefecture has like some crazy ass, like, we have the best grapes in all of Japan. And they have this thing called like Furuizaka Noze, I think it's what's called. And Furuizaka Noze is like, you pay extra taxes to help people or help communities that are not making as much money as they used to. And in exchange, they send you their local goods. Which is so damn cool. No, I was just making a joke about Newsom. The comedy comes in threes. It was the first thing I could think of when I said that area. I think this is Shimbashi. Lady Gaga is currently playing Tokyo Dome. I tried my hardest to get tickets last minute, but no luck. So there's your problem, big man. You didn't try your hardest. It was like the day before or the day of, and you thought, shit, that would be fun to go. Your hardest was like, you checked the site and it said sold out. And then you went to like a second site to see like the price, and then you went, I'm just not gonna do it. What if the bots got them all? Fair, I'll take it back, Kabuki. Rob mentions he always goes for the milk. What are you talking? Shimbashi? He comes to Shimbashi for the milk? I must have missed a comment somewhere. I come here to get drunk. I come here to grab a pint. I have no idea. I'm not privy to this inside joke. What's the best seating spot for baseball in the Tokyo Dome? Well, I mean, I like the first base or third base lines. However, I went recently to a like up above home plate. That was pretty damn good too. I don't really like the outfield, even though it's kind of like where you go if you want the experience in Japan, because the outfield is where they have all of the they have all of the cheering and songs and musical equipment and crazy shit is all in that part of the outfield. Damn, this place be popping, man. See, recently that guy, Alex Honnold, climbed the Taipei 101. I could easily scale this building if, I would only agree to it and $1 million if it was in that design. I could do it. Yeah, he is the GOAT, isn't he? He really is unbelievably built differently. That gets thrown out a lot. That but I think I read somewhere, and it's probably just sensationalist news, that he had his brain scanned and he actually has less fear than a normal human being. It's like what he does is so maddening and confusing that if this was any other era than now, he would not only be the most famous person on the planet, but he would be like the seventh wonder of the world. They would tell tales of him. Some wild brigand American scaled K2 with no harness. And I feel like even though he's famous now, it's not nearly enough that he deserves. He deserves even more. What a legend. Wow, 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 wow. Shimbashi, baby. This is known as the Salaryman District. There's a busker. It's at this area that you would come here to. Wow, look at this, guys. If you'll see a lot of men in suits walking around after work on a summer day. I mean, it's just such a visual overload, isn't it? Also, I don't know if you guys can see it, there's a green sign that is a really unfortunate bar down the middle of the English. Can you guys it's an Irish sports bar. It's supposed to be called Cells. But it really just looks like the word for a female anatomy. It just gets cut off awkwardly. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's take a look over here. So, the other thing I love about Tokyo is I feel like it's daytime. The night will never stop, baby. This is just us vibing. Look at all this cool stuff. You could spend every single night here for 6 months and still not make it to every single bar and restaurant. Loving it. Let me see here. Okay, let me scanning. Which way am I going? I feel it's this way. This way. Well, I think this place also known for being kind of degenerate. I don't think you would want to go to every spot, but if you tried, I don't think 6 months would be enough. I think it's maybe here. Somebody asked me about the best ramen spot in Tokyo. It's really an impossible question. It's anywhere except Ichiran. I don't think I would recommend Ichiran, even if you like begged me to. Like, just go to a cool local spot and then chill there. I think this is the wrong street. I was wrong. It's close though. I remember now because it is overhanging on the this line. Like the line goes through it and you can see it when you're drinking. I remember that now. And it's near a Shinji. It's right here. I know where to go now. It all came back to me. All I needed was that small little mistake. Oh, we're so back. I found it. I knew we'd get there, buddy. So this is Shinji-dai. Shinji-dai is what I think to be one of the best, like, gotta go with your friends spots in Japan. It has these chicken skins on a skewer that are 50 yen a pop, and they douse them in like this orange glaze MSG. It's so insanely good. A Nama beer, just a regular Asahi Super Dry, $1.90, which is what? $1.50 in America. A highball is like $1.25. It's open 24 hours. Look, he couldn't even turn away. He like smelled it and he just peeled off right into it. He was like, I found my spot. The other thing about this is I took my cousin Jeff and my buddy Aaron. We went there because I was like, you guys gotta try Shinji-dai. And Jeff loves it, I love it. And what happened, unfortunately, was hold on a minute, try it. They ran out of chicken skins. How can you run out of chicken skins, bro? What the hell? What the hell in a Troy is that? All right, this is my spot that I was introduced to. It's closed. I walked all the way out here. There is a second one, so that was worth it. It says go to the other location, I think. Any Japan readers? Yeah, touch no mi. So it's a play on words, right? Because the kanji there is tachi no mi. Tachi means standing, and nomi means to drink. So traditionally, you would call a tachi no mi there's tons of them. Tachi no mi is like a standing drinking place. And if you sound it out phonetically, it kind of sounds like tachi no mi, tachu no mi. So it's a very good play on words. Unfortunately, the store moved to Minatu What the hell? They moved? To where? Is it within? Is it nearby? Oh, okay. The new address is Shimbashi 1. I thought I saw 3 in there. That's it. All right. I know that there's 2. Oh, pachinko. I won. Oh, look, Hokuto no Ken. Omae wa mou shinderu. All right, Minato. All right, I thought it was 3-15. Here's what we're gonna do. Hold on a minute. Let me turn you guys around. I gotta check with my friends really quick. Okay. It does. I'm gonna have to explain to my wife. She's like, well, wait a minute. What do you mean? You on your search history of Google Maps, it says Shimbashi Station and touch know me. And I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, okay. All right, let me see how long I've been walking for on my new Fitbit. 2 hours and 11 minutes, not a bad walk. It says it's down here, and this is, I feel like we passed this place earlier. Yeah. Let's get a highball. Pete, do your feet ever get sore? Yes. They get really, really uncomfortable. And until Ian told me to get new shoes. And I told him, thank you for the new shoes. Because what he recommended was a pair of New Balance Unk 1080Ps or whatever. And that changed my life. Without those, now my feet never get sore. Okay, it says it's over here. But I feel like... I feel like I am in the wrong. Okay. But the difference between Rob and I is that Rob walks at a very measured pace. I'm not going to say slow. Oh, here it is, I think. Okay, wait. Yeah, wait a minute. Ah, this way. Wait. Ah, no, 違う。間違えた。これ。I passed it? これはどう? That was a... Oh, すいません。I don't see it. It says it's right here. I am reading signs. I'm looking at upper levels. I don't see the... It also says it's kind of like... Let me try going where I was going with that. Swinging around to the side. Man, we ain't found shit. Well, at least we had a Spaceballs reference. Hey, look. All this means is that we get to find a new place for us. I think it's going to be right here, and then on the... watch my navigational prowess. I think it's going to be on this street to the right. Bang, I found it, touch no me, see? And it's rammed, so. Okay, I was right. Little claps in chat for Pete, please. I'm not a Moran. I've done it. Okay, let me see. Do I want to? I'm nervous about being in public again. I haven't done this in a while. I wish I had backup. I need you guys to pick me up. I'm gonna take a look. Okay, guys, pick me up. It's been a minute. I haven't been social in like ages. Oh, come on, Pete. Come on, man. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Not that scared. You know, just turn on my Riz factors. Just be yourself. Be relaxed. Be approachable. Okay. Okay. I feel like I can. So let me do one more lap. Hey, look, you guys, I'm 42. I've lost a step. I feel like after one highball, I'll be good. I'm not going to hide a camera. I feel like I don't want to be duplicitous. Okay. I am John Highball. すいません。一人でいいですか？ここで？はい。これ。Perfect. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. すいません。ハイボールお願いします。はい、どうも。大丈夫です。Okay. I forgot. Once I have one, I can remember all my Japanese. I just gotta have. Oh wait. Okay. I will. Hey. Mike. 後でいいですか？お金で。後で？OK。どうも。よし。OK。OK。どうも。お年ですか？どうも。Okay, how many times do I say okay in a row? Man, I guess it's part of a dad debuff. I feel like, first of all, to those of you joining on a legendary, not legendary bar crawl, kanpai. Thank you. お疲れ様です。失礼します。乾杯。すいません。はい。日本語上手や。ありがとうございます。本当に不甲斐ない。すいません。すいません。いや日本語チャンスはちょっとありません最近で。そうです。忘れたいっぱい単語とか文法。どこの国の人ですか？アメリカから来ました。はい。日本で15年住んでましたか？ぐらい？15年。永住権あります。でも10年で英語の先生。like now, like 今で生配信です。英語の先生。No, 終わった。YouTube とか。YouTube？そうですね。カメラで。そう。マイクロフォン。No, 優しい。No, 今日はね、日本文化、新橋 like Tachinomi, like amazing bar. Saiko, and I want to, share Japanese culture with the viewer. So, よろしくお願いします。失礼します。So, no, it's 本当に何でもいいよ。
ジャパニーズカルチャーやねこれ。
Yeah, this is Japanese culture. 絶対かっこいいね。
かっこいいね。
タッチのみで。
タッチのみ。
Well, 乾杯。はい、失礼します。すいません。
しかも
はい。
低いの。
はい、失礼します。バイス？
バイスじゃない。
男梅。
ああ。美味しい？
メンズブロッサム。
メンズブロッサム。めっちゃかっこいい。
Men's Blossom.
メンズ
So
ブロッサム。
maybe next time I'll try. Thank you so much. Hi. But yeah, this is so there you go. Little bit of a chance to. Let me see.
かっこいいね。かっこいいね。
There we go. Yeah. So there's two Tachinomi. One is on the other side, which is closed today. So I came here to show you guys this one. Man, hold on a second. I've lost a step or two. Nani? Do you want to do Jiko Shokai?
Yeah.
おいちょっと待って皆さんちょっと大きな拍手で迎えくださいスペシャルゲストよろしくお願いしますあ逆さんすいませんはい失礼しますいやすいませんどうぞ
タイミング悪いな。
ナイスタイミングいいタイミング
ナイスタイミング。
So 今で everybody saying like こんにちは clapping so you're very 人気者 popular
金沢。
金沢さん
から来てるんです。金沢から来てる。
石川県金沢市。
石川oh wait you're from 金沢
横浜。
wait 東京住んでます
No. ビジネス。
ビジネス何仕事
え？
仕事は何です
サーベイ。
Survey かっこいい So 金沢
金沢。
東京ようこそでございます Welcome to Tokyo
ウェルカム。
I live near Kichijoji area, so ちょっと遠い so,
ちょっと遠い。
but
いい街。
yeah, it's very nice. But I like Shimbashi.
はい、金橋ね。
Yeah. Well, yeah.
ここは初めて。
この店立ち飲み2ついる。My regular. でも今日は closed. ずっと？
まあ移転した。
just 今日。forever.
なんていうの？
移転。
ムーブ。
temporary close. Okay. よかった。So the second touch 飲み始めて。So yeah, this is a very cool place, and today I'm doing a walking tour. So first was Kanda, Tokyo, Yurakucho, Hibiya, Shimbashi, drinking.
新橋ナンバーワン。
Which Shimbashi? Oh yeah, 絶対。絶対。And 皆さんすごい優しいありがとうございます。すみません。
美味しいし安いし。
Yes, it's so she said it tastes good and it's cheap.
Yeah.
コストパフォーマンス。
Cost performance. Sasuga survey. He's like cost performance is very good. I agree. And Shimbashi has so many different shop. いっぱいあるよ。2回、3回、4回、100、200。
シーズナンパスポット。
That's true. Let me Nampa means it means like Nampa is like a picking up girls. So you can talk to beautiful women and you can like have a drink and Nampa.
ナンパ。
No, I'm married, so I'm safe.
ナンパスペシャリスト。
Survey, 今日はナンパスパット Okay, no, yes. 確かにナンパスペシャリスト I should change job. So yeah, but you are so cool.
Yeah.
Kanazawa style.
Always losing.
Me too. But now I'm very lucky. I have a wife. So Oksan. Lucky. Yeah. Always losing. No way. He's too cool. Kakkoi. And you are nansai, maybe like yoju 2歳 45歳
No.
先輩僕は42歳 42先輩48
No.
50 50 Wow, really?
Wow.
50?
Handsome.
Handsome man.
50.
Wow. I'm coming soon. And you guys all work same job? 同じの仕事?
Same age.
Same age, 50. 同期.
同期。
Same time.
同級生。
幼馴染ってなんていう？幼馴染は
Boyfriend.
オールド。
Oh, really? Childhood friends? Boyfriend ちょっと違う。Yeah.
Boyfriend.
It's an interesting nampa spot. So, but childhood friends? So 小学校同じ。
小学校。
中学校。
サッカーチーム。Same team.
小学校から。
Really? What position did you play? Striker? Keeper?
Goalkeeper.
And how about you? Forward. 僕はベンチ。大きい声で頑張れ！頑張れ！ So same. Okay, yeah. Bench. Okay.
Bench.
So
I know goalkeeper.
you know the goalkeeper. So you guys are same soccer team. Wow. Same homeroom?
Yes. No.
他人。
小学校は different.
Okay.
From 京都。
Really? Wow, that's
High school same.
same high school.
Same classroom.
Wow, that's amazing. So you guys.
High school 記念組。わかる？記念組。歌はわからん。なんかめっちゃちょい。
That's incredible. I can't believe we met childhood friends today, catching up after from Kyoto, now Shimbashi, and now just I don't know this one. Which anime? Nani anime? Kimengumi? Yeah, I don't know.
ギャグ漫画。
I know maybe Kyojin no Hoshi. I like that. This is so old, yeah. And Slam Dunk. Hidare wa soreru dake. It's famous line. And then
諦めたら終わる。
Tsubasa, Saka manga. Captain Tsubasa. What about you? Your favorite anime or manga? Do you have a favorite?
真面目に言うと沈黙の艦隊。
Nani?
わからない。
Nobody knows.
筋肉マン。
Okay, pro res.
Yes.
Okay. Do you like pro wrestling?
No.
Oh, just Kinnikuman.
筋肉マンじゃない。筋肉マン。プロレスが好きです。プロレスラー I like.
So Tanahashi, Owatta,
棚橋。
Ace.
Do you know 小橋啓太
Yeah.
Old people.
Yeah. Very famous.
Same high school.
Oh, really?
小橋啓太。
Wow. That's senpai. Okay, yeah. He's much older. And your favorite anime and manga?
クリーミーマミ。
Excuse me?
クリーミーマミ。
Creamy Mommy. Do you know? 知らない。
もっと有名なやつ有名なや
Do you? Oh, it's famous.
つ。famous ね。
Creamy Mommy. It's funny. It's my favorite too, but I guess just different versions. People are saying they said magical girl.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Magical.
A magical girl anime. Creamy Mummy.
Yeah.
Captain Tsubasa.
キャプテン翼
Something I don't know. 筋肉マン。
筋肉マン
And 北斗の拳。
北斗の拳
パチンコ楽しい。
パチンコね
北斗の拳。
お前はもう
お前はもう死んでる。どけ。邪魔だ。Yeah, I like.
嬉しい。
すごいね
But it's
ケンシロウ
same age.
え
Kinshiro's first. 42年前. So same as me. So yeah, 北斗の拳. But okay. Do you have a osusume? I'm gonna get one more drink here, and I'm gonna try another Shimbashi spot. Do you have osusume? But think about it. I'm gonna get one more highball. So, 少々お待ちください。One more. すいません。おかわりお願いします。はい、お願いします。
英語のレッスン始まる
本当。
Yeah, it's an English lesson. Sorry.
ワンモア何
So after touch no me,
お
I'm gonna look
あ
osusume
ー
no.
あれ懐かしやカラオケカラオケ
カラオケちょっとだね。I'm bad. できない。
じゃあマルギン
はい、ハイボール。
マルギンコリド
あざっす。
やめなさいよコリドどこやろななんかあるかな
I gotta check my phone really quick. Separate.
わからんよここしか知らんもんねなんかアナザーアドバイスを
Yeah. It's okay.僕に任せろ. I'll find. I can find it. So, I can search. Oh yeah, this is my friend.
My friend.
Yeah, it's
1, 2, 3.
monkeys in the onsen.
お温泉
Food.
Mount Fuji.
Yeah. So it's
お猿の
yeah. There's like saru. Yeah, osaru.
ジャパニーズマンキー。
Yeah, my
ウェア
maybe Nagano.
あ
Maybe 多分わかんない. Look,
かわいい。
あ中野で
is this Nagano, guys?
クール。
It is very cool.
中野カルチャースポット
I lived in Niigata for 1 year in Joetsu. So
金沢にある
yeah, it's very near. And so sometimes I go to Kanazawa. There's the big wooden tori.
駅前の
Yeah, very beautiful.
鈴見も
Yeah, so Kanazawa. Yeah, long time ago. 10年前? 12年前?
12年前
金沢の人は上品。
上品?
上品。
エレガン
Ah,
上品でしょ
yes, もちろん. It's like elegant man, elegant goalkeeper,
ゴールキーパー
金沢。
and Shimbashi hantai. Not so elegant. It's kind of, but I like Shimbashi. It's the opposite of elegant. But,
エレ
面白い.
ガントマンも来る。
Elegant man is
エレ
cool.
ガントマン
What about, is he elegant?
いやいやいや。エレガン。
エレガン
Big.
He's big, yeah. Elephant. Maybe he's a big
ク
man.
ールガイ
He's So when you were in school, which one was the best student? Like
ベストデ
like between you two. 誰一番?
あ
Oh, you?
あ He サッカープレイヤー
But you too.
No
ベースボール、ベースボール。
Oh, yaku. You said same. So wait, you played baseball?
ベースボール
Ah. Otani, ちょっと本当に? Maybe
No 谷
no Tani. Yeah, no Tani. That's it.
ノータニ
That's a good joke. That is, I got to give him credit. No Tani is pretty funny. Do you have a favorite baseball team?
阪神タイガー。
Ah, boo. Oh, wait. Kyoto, of course. Yeah, like near Osaka.
関西。
Yeah, Kansai. I'm a Yakult Swallows. ちょっと弱いね。They're, yeah, そうそうね。
ああ、ヤクルトね。村上。
He went to America.
White Sox.
Murakami went America, Chicago. Yeah, dang it. So, amazing. Everybody, here you can take the microphone. So,
My name is Takuya Kimura.
Mr. Kimura, Kimura.
Kimura.
よろしくお願いします。
キムタク。
I'm
Kim Tak と呼んでください。
Kim Tak. Nickname. Kim Tak. I'm Peter. Peter. That's it, Peter. That's me, Peter. Peter です。よろしくお願いします。And so, Kim Taki,
Kim Tak.
Kim Taku, and No Tani.
No Tani.
Oh, you guys are very 優しい、本当に。
藤原ののりか。
ノリカ。
のりか。
ノリカ。
何か、yeah. Yeah.
That's a nice name.
Japanese favorite people.
Oh, really? I agree. And what about you? What's your name?
My name No Tani.
Oh, no way, no way. 本当に？
本当に？
いやいや。
本当に？
かがち？
かがち。
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 Wow, you guys are the MVP of Shimbashi. MVP. Oh, you guys are amazing.
そんなに飲んでないけど。
I think that you guys can hear from just this mic here, right? I'm just asking them. You guys, even if I keep it here, volume is still all three.
何人が見てる？
How many? Or
社員見てないやろな。金沢の人見てない。
so right now there's 4,300 people. 4,300 watching us drinking and
4000人？
yeah.
一緒に飲んでる。
I don't think they're drinking. Are you guys drinking?
乾杯。
Okay, sure. So to the 4,300 people, everybody grab your drink, your coffee, your cola. Kanpai! Hey,
し
kanpai.
かも気づいたら増えてる。
So some people are drinking, but everybody said, cheers, cheers, kanpai, kanpai. So, kanpai, kanpai.
これ外人ばっかり？
I think most of them are
乾
gaijin.
杯やみんな。
Yeah, kanpai. Cheers.
コーヒーってなってる。
Oh, I asked them, nani nomu? Because maybe
コー
America,
ヒーで乾杯もあり。
well, I think, nandemoi kanpai,
Oh.
special time.
男梅サワー。
Otoke, highball,
はい、バ
oolong high?
イングリッシュスタイル。
Oh, osake?
アールグレイ。
Earl Grey. 同じ? 面白い。
E プラス焼酎。
Ah, oolong high? じゃない。
No, no.
Earl Grey high.
紅茶の焼酎。
No. おしゃれ。
おしゃれ。
ハイボール、ダサい。
はい、まあ、no,
普通
ダサくないけど。
Okay.
飲んべ。
Ah, I love highball. So, yeah, oolong is good. English style. Oh, すいません。はい、どうぞ。
やっぱに日本人ほどこんなにのんべいないのかな。みんなこんなに酔っ払ってないのかな。
Looking drunk?
うん
Like,
ドラン
今?
ク、世界は。
アメリカ。
Wait, do Japanese people drink a lot?
Drink
Yes. Yeah, ちょっと、どこでもいい。イギリス、アメリカ、Japan. Everybody drinks too much. But Shibuya, Shimbashi, Shinjuku, too much.
麺。
酔っ払い。
酔っ払っとるよ。
Yeah.
日本人だけじゃない。
日本人だけじゃないよ。
I think Nihonjin sometimes
オースト
on
ラリア
the
しかも酔っ払っとったよ。
Australia they drink a lot. Yeah,
みんな drink.
everybody does. But sometimes if you take Yamanote, like you see Japanese guy.
そう平和。
Yeah.
平和だから。
アメリカで一気とかある。一気。
Chug.
チョーク。
CHUG. Drink. Ah.
あるんや一気。
Yeah, 一気。42歳終わった。ゆっくり。
ゆっくり。
しょうがない
もう無理したらダメよ。
無理。
職場で飲みに行ったりとか。
何？
ビジネス drink。
That's Japan.
だけ？
America, we don't do that.
No?
Like Eigo no sensei, right? After school, English teachers, we go out, we drink, and say like, "Yeah, めんどくさいね." But like we drinking and talking and no communication.
飲みに行けし。
In America, if work, checking clock, 終わった, bye bye.
そうなんや。
Yeah.
なんかさっぱりしてるね。
ジャパニーズはこうビジネスのメンバーも大好き。
I know.
一緒に飲みたい。
I know. My
全部日本語やから。
yeah.
大好き。
It's true. She's right. I think it's so different.
それも誇れる。
I like Japanese style, but 例えば if we have same job, okay, co-worker, and it's like lunchtime, hiroyasumi, and I want to talk to you about like mondai at work in Japan, ちょっとダメ. But after work drinking, I can talk to you free. 先輩後輩何でもいい. Yeah. But at work, 後輩先輩ちょっと難しい微妙. But drinking 何でもいいよ.
それが楽しい。
Yeah. It's maybe my wife says めんどくさい. 奥さん says like
それもすべて愛せる。
I feel like it's a case by case. 難しいね. So tonight is Wednesday? 水曜日ね.
Yeah.
And today is 仕事一緒にね. 明日は同じ?
同じ。
Yeah.
明日も仕事。
And Shimbashi もう一回? Or
もういかない。
okay.
明日も go to 金沢。
5 o'clock morning. Wake up.
すいません. Hi. Okay. All right. I'm going to go sampo. Adventure time. I'm gonna check one more bar. Oh, すいません. Okay. Let me finish my drink here.
散歩に行けって一緒に。
いけじゃない。いけじゃない。誘われてないよ。
You're welcome to join. 何でもいいよ。どこでもいい. So, you
イケ
can.
メンイケメン。
Yeah, it's a
あれ取る。
Ikemen team.
チームイケメン。
Maybe manzai. I'm the
漫才。
bokeh. Yeah, and you can just be like, I'll be like, すいません. I think we would be a good comedy team. I'm the stupid one and he's the cool one. I think so. Okay, I'm going to pay my bill. ちょっと待ってね. Here, wait. 頑張ってください. 4,000 people. 頑張って.
See you again.
One minute. I have to go pay. So もうちょっと話そう. No, 頑張って.
もうちょっと頑張って。 頑張れよ。
なんか質問ありませんか？
日本語通じる。みんな英語やろ。
Hi.
え
Hello.
イケメンって来てない？あ、みんなヘローって来てる。
日本。
す
あ、
ごい
こんばんは。
日本語来た。
What's great question? Question 2. Hello. 映画は何ですか？アメリカ。初めまして。すごい。
日本語ちょっとだけ。すごいね。
日本語わかりますか？
こんにちは。
ジャパニーズイケメン。
金沢来たよ。金沢飯のおすすめ。
すごい。
金沢全然50歳には見えないですよ。やった。
すごー。かっこいい、かっこいいでしょ。早っ。
Sorry, it was only 1 minute. It was.
繋いでたよ。繋いでた。彼が繋いでたよ。
あなた。
It says,
繋いでたよ。
they
なんだっ
said,
てなんだって。
Peter, go away. More.
すごい。
Sorry, yeah, they like you. They,
すごいね。
handsome man.
すごいね。この反応が
何して
早いね。
ほしいかな。
You're back with me. I'm sorry, guys. So, しょうがない。
金沢待ってますよ。
Please come to Kanazawa.
Please come to 金
め
沢
っ。ちゃいいとこ。
No, really?
いいとこ金沢。帰ろうとしてる。
I've been before, but nani?
帰ろうとしてる。
散歩。
Yeah, I don't know. Checking, walking. So yeah.
戻ってくる。
少々お待ちください. Let me see here. So here goes. Oh, wait. Oh,
ジャパ
sorry.
ニーズイケメン。
And then I. ちょっと待って.
賞金？
全部外人ばっかり。
何話して？賞金？何が知りたい？
何？
ジャパニーズイケメン。のクエスチョン。
Oh,
めっちゃあった。
do you guys have any questions for a Japanese ikemen?
イケメン？
I will, or Nihon, any kind of. Okay, wait. Let me see here.
何ですって？
すごいね。生配信。
Okay, so there we go. So now, set. There you go. Okay.
4000人いたらやっぱこんだけ入ってくるよね。すぐ。
And then go here, and I'm done. 失礼しました。ありがとうございました。優しいね。ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。
失礼しました。
ありがとう。
See you, 金沢。じゃあ、ばよ。いい夢見ろよ。Okay, all right. I feel better. I did the thing that I shook off the rust, made some friends, navigated the social pressure of trying to be. Well, you know, it's really just there's been a paradigm shift, and not just in Japan but anywhere with about streaming and stuff. And I get pretty nervous about streaming in public. Well, it's more about like, hold on, let me do this really quick. All right. Oh, wait. Give me a second. All right. No, I gotta go this way, then to the right. There we go. Hello, Peter and chat. I'm Leo Pez, your new follower. I just followed your channel. I've been watching your stream today. I'm enjoying it a lot here, so thank you. It's my pleasure, man. I'm not gonna. Those guys feel like they had their picture well in hand. All right, I had to get my stuff sorted here. So it's become a bit trickier with like how to put cameras in places because of all of the bad press that we've had recently with Johnny Somali and nuisance streamers is what they're called, but also because there was a wave of kids doing it that was called sushi terrorism, where on conveyor belt sushis they would mess with the sushi that was being delivered and try to fuck with it. Hold on a minute. And it was one of those things where I have a great deal of apprehension now about drinking and hanging out at places that I'm not vetted. It's because you don't want to bother anybody, man. Okay, there we go. Now we just walk on this street for a long ass time. They would drink. They wouldn't drink the soy sauce. They would like. It was really awful. It was a bunch of like Japanese kids or, you know, rabble-rousers that would like lick the sushi and then put it back on the plate, or they would steal people's guaranteed stuff and mess with it. And, you know, that was just a really awkward, terrible thing that was a big deal. Okay. Yeah, but Pete, you're the GOAT. Everybody loves you. Here, you know what? I appreciate that sentiment. Oh, no, I didn't make it. I should have followed that guy. I feel like there's just people standing in the street, though. So we're going to start walking towards Shinjuku. Wow, look at this pachinko place. Whoa. But it did feel really good to go to that place and meet some really nice people. And I feel like if you go to a place like Touchnomi, the expectation is to talk to the people who are near you, right?
More highballing.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate it. I'm not trying to just get uber blasted tonight. Just trying to have some fun and walk around a little bit. I'll tell you what, if we walk to the next stations and we earn our alcohol, I'd be more inclined to do it. How's that sound? My sleep schedule, though, has been absolutely degenerate because I'm in an effort to buy a house. Because I'll tell you what, I never truly believed it. I had an inkling it was true. I kind of thought it's possible. But now that I've had my son, I would literally give the shirt off my back if it meant that he could have like an ounce more food in a time of need. I would do anything for him. He is so insanely cute and special to me that now I'm working like triple time, quadruple time to try to make this, give him everything that he can have. The crushing reality is that like Tokyo is just a really tough place to raise a family in the Western sense, right? Like when I grew up, oh man, I remember must have been 5 years old. And I was living on this place in Springfield, Missouri on a street called Pickwick. And my mom, at the age of 5 max, maybe 4, she gave me a black and white TV. And it was 7 inches? 5? Tiny television, which to then was the absolute biggest TV I'd ever seen. And I hooked that up into my house, and we did a rabbit ear aluminum foil, and I was able to catch baseball games or the news or whatever, because TV, believe it or not, used to just stop at 1 a.m. There was no programming. And I remember that, and I had my own room, which was around the corner, which was my sister's room. And then down the end of the hall, which seemed cavernous at the time, was my mom's room. And I remember that you take the hallway the other way, you have the living room and the kitchen. So you basically had a 3LDK. 3 rooms for housing, plus the living room, dining room, kitchen. In Tokyo, and my mom did this as a single mother. This would cost $2-3 million in a nice part of town in Tokyo. It's just astronomical, the difference. I also remember when I was a kid, before I went to school, if my mom during the summer was using the air conditioner, I would put my pillow on her air conditioner grate so that when I came home from school, I would have a freezing cold pillow. And that was the best 10 minutes of my day. Now I shudder to think about what was coming out of that floor grate onto my pillow that I then inhaled immediately next to my face. But I vividly remember that. I somehow made it. That was also the same house where my mom, during Christmas, I was same age, 4 or 5, and I was really sad because I was afraid that Santa wouldn't come to our house for whatever reason. I was like, there's no way Santa will visit our place. And I remember it was Christmas Eve. I set out my carrots and my milk and my cookies, and I just wished so hard that Santa would visit that night. In my house, my room was like slightly below the window line. It was like, it was one of those houses where like somehow, it wasn't in the basement, but there was a window above my bed that was like floor level with like the driveway. I don't know how they designed this place. I have no idea. Yeah, you leave carrots out for the reindeer so they can have some sort of a snack on the... Oh, see what I'm saying? So I remember my mom said, Santa only visits if you go to bed. So I tried so hard to sleep. I was so excited. And around midnight, I heard a small bell sound. And she told me, if you hear Santa coming, close your eyes and don't move so that, Santa can get in and get out, and then he won't feel scared and the reindeer won't run away or whatever. So I'm laying in bed and I hear the bells approach. This ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. And I'm freaking out. So I close my eyes, I suck in my breath, and I'm so afraid that like if I make a move, Santa's gonna fly off and he's not gonna eat the milk and cookies. And what it was, and I also heard like faintly, I heard like through the window outside, God fucking damn it. But I didn't know what those words meant until later my mom told me. But like what it was, my mom went out at midnight in her robe, snowing outside, and she tiptoed near my door or my window above me and like rang a little bell. And then as she was getting back, she like slipped and hit her foot. And she was like, God fucking son of a bitch. But I never remembered that part. And then I woke up and there was some of the milk missing. There was 2 nibbles from the carrot and half of a cookie gone. And I woke up and I told my mom, I cannot believe this. Santa Claus. She goes, Santa did not come. And I go, oh, really? Well, then how do you explain me hearing the bells and all of the cookies missing? By the way, look at this, guys. Oh, shit, I have to go back. Okay, that didn't look as cool. Look at that, a little Tokyo Tower action. Sugoi ne. Sugoi ne. Bye-bye ne. So, big shout to Premier Mom, giving me the hookup for a really magical memory. How do you explain the cookie? Checkmate, Santa Thesis. Yeah, that was fun, man. So, I don't know why I started that. Oh, so the point is, of course, I'm going to give my son those memories. But it's crazy how expensive Tokyo is. I mean, I know it's not because it's like, one of the biggest cities on the planet, and you're in the metropolitan area, and you're trying to find a convenient location. But oof. How did you find out that was your mom? Oh, as you get older, you're like 10 or 11 or 12, and you realize Santa's surprise and spoilers. He's probably, if he was real, he didn't visit my house. I was talking to my mom, and she said, oh gosh, do you remember when you were young? And I was like, yeah, I remember when Santa came to my house. He had the carrots, and he came outside my window. She goes, oh yeah, God damn it, it was so cold that night, and I had to work the next fucking day. It was a double on the 26th, but I made sure that I slipped in, and I was like, okay. The illusion has now been officially, thanks Mom, I appreciate it. And then there's another Christmas story that I love to remember, is that I was maybe 20, maybe even older. It might have been 22, 23. I'd been in college in Warrensburg, Missouri for quite some time. So, I saw my mom when I came into town and stuff, but I didn't, and I'd come and visit her and see the dog, and it was, it was fun. And my mom always kept this prayer bowl where she would write down prayers and encourage others, not like she'd say like, you should write one, but saying like, just put some goodwill into this bowl. And, I feel like writing it down and believing in it will make sure that it comes true, or that there's some magic in it. And so for Christmas one day, I opened up the prayer bowl, and I was gonna get her a Christmas gift that I could find from that, so that she would have kind of like a, like one of her dreams would come true. And her prayer said, I would like to have a new bicycle so I can exercise more. And I thought, God damn it, let's get my mom the best goddamn bicycle we can ever get. So we got all of our money pooled together. We went and bought her like a 1950s Schwinn, because my mom always talked about how she loved the Schwinns. That was like the the bike that she had growing up, and how much she enjoyed riding them. So on Christmas Day, we all get into town. It was my sister, me, my housemate, my girlfriend, the dog, and we had this bike carefully wrapped up in the garage for like 3 weeks. And we said, okay, we open up all of our presents, and you know me, I love a good moment. So I took center stage, and I said, Mom, for the past 22 years for me and 25 for my sister, you have taken care of us. You are the best mom in the world. You have done everything in your power to help us succeed. And you've made our dreams come true. So we want to take a moment to give back to you and make one of your dreams come true. And I said, close your eyes. We're going to bring out your present, and we're going to make this the best Christmas that you've ever had. And she's already crying. She's already like, oh my gosh, you just saying that's the best Christmas ever. I don't need anything. I go out to the garage. I wheel in this enormous fucking Schwinn that my mom had put in her prayer bowl. Was ludicrously expensive. And we pull it out there. The dog's excited. I'm excited. Everyone's excited. And we said, okay, Mom, open your eyes. She opens her eyes, blankly stares at it, and then goes, what the fuck is that? And I said, it's a Schwinn. It's a bike. You said you wanted to have a bike so that you could get in shape and relive it. And she goes, oh my fucking God, Peter. Okay. Test. Remind me to talk to Jerry Tech Soup about our continuing problem with the Osmo Pocket 3's battery. So, sorry. Okay, and then she said, give me a second. I gotta stop by a Family Mart and do some tech. I'll finish the story, I promise. But I hate it when a good story goes off the rails. But I appreciated everybody's kind of like enthusiasm of saying, no! Give me a second. I gotta get a cable. I didn't bring an extra cable because I thought there's no way I'll need it. Give me a second. Oh, these look cool. Little kid socks. I need a USB-C. I feel like such a twat holding this up like this, like I'm some sort of a... This is not the YouTuber I aspire to be. the hell do they keep cables? It's got to be back over here. I found hair wax, masks, chapstick, ramen, chocolate, more masks, pens, socks, stockings. All right, you guys are going to the pocket for a minute. Okay, I think I found them. I need a USB-C to USB-C. That's what we're looking for. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Okay. All right, let me do some stream doctoring here for a second. This promised fix is not foolproof, I suppose. I need this. And I need we're gonna use the big battery. This shouldn't take too long, and then we can be on our merry way. Let me see how this works really quick. Okay, it says fast charging. All right, I've got an eye on it. Let me check this. USB-C, okay, it's got 1%. Okay, now, checking with you guys. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Hello? No, cameraman Paul, they switched. They only use one now. They only use one. And even if they use 2, they said that they're using like 4K. They switched it up. I think there's a settings issue with mine. Okay. Alright, so, but 3 hours, 2 hours and 40 minutes is not particularly good. That's kind of weak. Okay. No. I only, damn it. Not even close to bro, man. In fact, this is a 0%. It's just a non-alcoholic beer. I don't think we're going. The battery's weak. You're weak. Wait. I know that reference. That's Glengarry Glen Ross. Sign on the line that is dotted. So, okay. The bloody bike story. We wheel out this bike. I wheel it out there. I say, surprise, it's for you. And she's looking at it. She goes, and the dog's looking at her like, oh my God, what's going on? And she's like, what the fuck is that? And I said, it's a bike. You said you wanted a bike. That's what you wanted. It's a Schwinn. 1959 vintage. And she goes, where did you get this idea? Peter, I'm 54 years old. What in the hell is this? I said, it's a bike. Turns out, actually, my cousin Francine had stopped by the house recently and added her own prayer into the prayer bowl that she wanted to ride a bike to be healthy again. And not my 54, 60-year-old mother. So we had to take it back. And really wasn't her dream. So there you go. It was bad luck for all involved. The good news, guys, we're already at 18% charged on the battery. This thing is like an insano charge speed. Did she get something else? No. I mean, yes, but she got my love and appreciation forever. The other thing about my mom, I remember that I can't even remember what I was sorry for. I honestly can't. But I remember on my high school graduation, I was going through a collector's phase of Super Nintendo cartridges and like Sega Genesis. Like even those were vintage in 2002, right? Like even though they were only like, isn't that crazy to think about, guys? Like I'm not even bullshitting you. 2002 Super Nintendo games and Sega Genesis games were still very expensive. The PlayStation 2 was in its heyday, and going back and buying Chrono Trigger, Super Punch-Out, all that stuff, even if they were like 6-7 years old. Even if they were 5 or 6 years old, they would be still considered collectibles, right? So I had gotten a bunch of these things, and a lot of people brought me money. People brought me money so that I can buy stuff when you graduate. It's like people give you cards, they say congratulations, we're very proud of you, etc., etc. I went on eBay, which I can't believe I even figured out how to do, made an account, and I bought instead of spending the money on myself, which I wanted to do, and I did. I bought some like video games and comic books. I bought this brass statue of Athena, who was lifting up a goblet of some sort, and I bought it for my mom, and she asked me why, and I said, I just felt like I should buy you something. For the past 18 years you've taken care of me and protected me, and like, I don't know, I love you so much, and I was like a bad son, I guess, even though I wasn't. That was like in my head. And she, at the time, she was like, this is really special to me. My mom, that is like her favorite thing that she owns, and she owns shit from all over the world, but that brass Athena statue, which is like up to my thigh, it's big, she loves that thing. And what it did is it gave me a lifetime pass of like fucking up, because I can say like, Athena apology bowl thing, I'm good. I'm good forever. Like, she can't even get mad. 36%. My 0% Asahi nothing. Oh, that still works. That's good.
Hello Pete, does it snow in Tokyo? If you don't mind me asking, when will you have your son go see or touch snow?
It does snow in Tokyo. We get some dustings. We get some light snowfall, but nothing crazy. And, it's like February or late January is the time where it would happen. We might get some tomorrow. It snowed about 2 weeks ago for a night, but really just powder. I think that we're going to be we have chosen our destination spot. We've narrowed it down to somewhere in Spain, Venice, or the Netherlands, because I am likely going to TwitchCon, and so we are going to go on a family vacation, and her father-in-law and mother-in-law and us are all going to go out together. It's either going to be in one of those kind of spots, so I'm really looking forward to it. The EU, maybe it'll snow there, but it's cold, man. I wish I was still moving. I wish I was in Tokyo or somewhere in Japan, but I'm sitting down watching the boondocks in Texas. Hey, where you're at now is just temporary. Wherever you want to end up or wherever you want to go, that, my friend, is a few life choices away. How's the family been? It's been awesome. My son is extremo cute. He's like the most adorable person I've ever seen in my entire life. We went to the Ghibli Museum last week as like a family, and he immediately fell asleep, but I was excited, and it was cool. We went to a zoo together, and I'm not a big zoo guy.
This is a present from me to you.
Yo, the big 10. Where's the camera? There it is. Thank you for the 10, brother. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to stay warm and try to get back to civilization. I think we might take a train, because it really stopped my progress here. I did not see any pandas. It was like the Inokashira Zoo, so there's not a lot there. Who was that? Who does number 2 work for? The Rice Shogun has woken up. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Not a bad backdrop. I feel like I'm in the Dark Knight. I feel like I'm the Joker standing then I like walk into some bank. That's what I feel like. It's The Dark Knight Returns or whatever, but I'm just waiting. The Wind is a paid actor. No way I wouldn't be able to afford it. This is all I got. I just gotta wait for this thing to charge. It's at 54%. 54. Man, I'm pretty lucky. It's charging this fast. But it's been a fun walk and talk. I'm glad that we kind of locked in and went into the Touch No Me bar and met those really kind people because, I was apprehensive. I was worried that I'd lost my touch. I hadn't been out in a minute. The lighting makes you look old? No, it doesn't. I make myself look old. It's not. It's not the lighting. I am old. There's nothing I can do to fix this. I'm 42 years old. Oh, bold. That sounds better. What area are we in right now? Well, it's like Darkest Dungeon 2. We're in the places between places. We are traveling from Shimbashi, and I was going to walk to Tokyo. No, I was going to walk to Shinjuku. But it says on the street sign that we're near the Japan Patent Office. Actually, I can tell you, we just passed a place over there called Tororomon Hills, which is the newest addition to the Yamanote line. So I might walk back there and then take the train, because it's an hour and a half walk to Shinjuku. I'm not really feeling that. I feel like I would rather take the train back and then walk around Shinjuku for a bit. And then end. It is 11:28 p.m. in the January 28th, in the year of our Lord 2026, and I'm sitting at a crosswalk of Family Mart and a Japan Patent Office because I'm waiting for my Osmo Pocket 3 to finally charge. It's cold. It's cold outside. God dang it. You should buy, this is the chatter's suggestion, you should buy a 2-liter of Asahi. First of all, that's fucking gross. Think about how bad, even on birthday parties, cheap events, a 2-liter of Coke or Pepsi or Mountain Dew, by the time you get through a third of it, unless you have ice on standby, that's already awful. It's awful. And you're suggesting I do that with beer? So every time I pick up the 2-liter, I'm like, bang! And it's gonna jostle and swish and chunk around. 2-liter might honestly be the worst size serving of a beverage that I've ever seen. In the pantheon of awfulness, the 2-liter sits at the absolute bottom. Especially if you grew up during the 80s and 90s, because you would open the fridge and it would be like, oh, there's a half 2-liter of Mountain Dew. And even as a kid, I'd be like, fuck it, I don't want it that bad. I don't want flat soda. 2-gallon of milk is perfect because milk doesn't have that problem where if you pour it and then you put it back, it doesn't lose its carbonation. Also, I've been on a new kick lately, guys. It's only been 2 days, so I can't be like too proud of it. But every day I start my morning with Quaker Oats oatmeal. Yeah, it's like I'm either Sam Sulek or I'm 78 years old. There's no in between. Like, what am I even, like, maple brown sugar, cinnamon sugar, apples and cinnamons, and I don't even mix it with milk. I just dump hot water, wait 60 seconds, and honestly, I love it. I feel like Oliver Twist. I'm like, more gruel. And what's great about the oatmeal stuff is that you start with it tasting like gruel or porridge, but your last like 12 bites are fucking amazing because it's like all of the flavor crystals went to like the bottom, so you end your meal feeling like, yeah, that was good. I feel good. Bro, I love oatmeal. Yeah, well, you're old then. You hate the taste of oatmeal? That's insane. All right, guys, we're at 83%. Can you guys pick me up with some good vibes? Help me out here, guys. I'm cold. I'm freezing. I need you guys to do some heavy lifting. Give me a topic, and I will deliver. That is a fast charger. 85. These are not topics. Do a TikTok dance to stay warm. I don't even that's all I know. That feels like a TikTok dance. Okay. Fuck yeah, that's what somebody said. Slows down from 90. Favorite Ghostbusters quote. Okay, this changes every week, but I feel like my favorite Ghostbusters moment right now, as a 42-year-old male, that I did not recognize when I was a kid, is right after they see the ghost of the library. They're trying to fund their new enterprise, and they're coming out of a bank. And this is the following transaction. Ray says to Peter, at 19%, you didn't even bargain with the guy. And he goes, wait. Oh, he said, okay, wait. He goes, you're never going to regret this, Ray. My parents left me that house. I was born there. And he goes, yeah, it's going to be all right. We're on the threshold of a new thing. And he goes, but at 19%, you even bargain with the guy. And he goes, the interest rate alone comes to $95,000. Basically, they got the absolute worst possible deal on remortgaging for like the 13th time Ray's house so they could fund a ghost-busting enterprise. I love that. But other than that, I would say that one's been resonating recently. Like, when I watched cameraman Paul last night calculate how much money he's spent on gear and things, I'm like, wow, we've just really lost a lot of money. Ghostbusters quote. Lately, I've also felt like Winston Zeddemore. He comes out at the end, he goes, I love this town. He just yells, I love this town. I quite like that. All right, we're at 92%. 92%. So Nara, thank you for the sub. Listen, I'm gonna do my shilling then. All right, here we go.
Watching legendary content. Premier one.
Number one shilling. First, do you know that I've had 28 other walk and talks on this here channel? Exclamation VODs to see all of them in their entirety, plus 3 years of back content of things that you might have missed. Or hey, listen, I get it. Maybe you like the edited down stuff so that you can see a nice 40-minute thing while you're eating your meals. Exclamation YouTube. For the VODs, I'm trying to get to 50,000 subs this year. For the YouTube channel, I'm gunning for 250,000. You know what? Maybe you just want to hear my daily musings or see cute pictures of my kid. That would be exclamation Discord. Finally, at the bottom right of your channel page, it says possibly subscribe, possibly resubscribe. I'm not even asking you to spend money. I'm saying take out your Prime, throw it on the table, slap that shit down. You might have a Prime that's still 3 days remaining. You might as well use it somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. So, like, the good thing is you might as well use it now so that it's like, you know what, fuck it. Or go to Ludwig, go to Connor, go to Mouse, go to Paul. At least use your Prime before it expires. Take Bezos' money and line it in my pockets. 96%. Dude, I tell you, I don't like being around humans when I'm streaming because I just did a TikTok dance where I just went like this. And it's like, it's stupid stuff. And I just did it again. 4% more, we're done. Why did I do, every time I do it, there's somebody walking by. It's awful. Like every single time, it's like someone just materializes like it's GTA Vice City and I spun around and then they're like NPCs popped up. And I'm not saying they're NPCs, but I'm saying it's like that in the game where it's like I was just doing a dumb thing and suddenly there's been no one on the street for 30 minutes. There's been no one here. Thank you guys for using your Primes. I appreciate that. That's right.
Discord for the cutest P3 pictures I am master.
Thank you, Megums. Thank you, Devilon. Thank you, Cute Her. I love to see the support pulling through. Thank you, Ricky Suezo Prime. All right, we are 98%. Isn't that a Connor meme? It's like I'm the 98%. I'm a woman or something. I don't remember exactly. 93. Okay, my bad. It's the OG 93. Okay.
Choo mode for cost. Support the dancing forehead.
Hey, support it. Are we in a hype train? I didn't even know. Thank you guys. We're at 98 degrees. We're almost done. Damn. Thank you, Kentars. Have I ever played Lufia 2? You bet. Lufia 2, I think, is the only time I've ever called a gaming hotline where I was trying to beat a puzzle, and it was like the Nintendo thing. So it was like this, right? Thank you for calling the Nintendo hotline. And I'm like, okay, come on. It's like $4.99 a minute. It was like, if you need help on a game that starts with A through C, press 1. And I'm like, come on! And I was like, if you need help with a game that's Mario, press 2. And I'm like, what do you mean Mario? It's supposed to be DEF. So now I don't know. It's like, and then it was like, I was waiting and it was like, ABC, Mario, DEF, G. And then it was like, do you need help with, and I was like, L, bitch. And it was like, Legend of Zelda. And I was like, and then finally, it like, I got the Lufia thing, and I spent like $73 just getting help on one stupid thing. All right, So let's get going. I think it's good now. All right, everyone. Hold on to your butts. Okay. We back. All right, now I can tell the end of this mom story. Oh, Jesus, mate. Fucking hell, lads. All right, let's go to this station. Oh, wait. Sorry about that. We got to figure out this error. That was fun, wasn't it? That little divergence. Thank you to everybody who stuck around. I really appreciate it. You can tell we're kind of near Roppongi because you can see this building up ahead here. It has a giant M on it. That's the Mori buildings. And it's owned by a massive conglomerate of the Mori magnate who just owns all of the real estate in Roppongi and Toranomon Hills. Toranomon Hills also conveniently where we ended the cyclothon last year. Release the butts. We're okay. Peter, my favorite bar is in Roppongi. What's the name of it? Is it called the Hobgoblin? Is it called Geronimo? Is it a strip club? It's likely one of those three things. Okay, Bar Boozer. That's a great name. It's a great name. You're close to some of the best pizza I've had in Tokyo. What? No cap? No cap? All right, let's cross the street. Onegai shimasu. Pizza Studio Tamaki. Well, aren't you guys cultured? I realized when my cousin visited that my knowledge of like places to eat is extremely limited. I know significantly more about places to vibe, chill, drink, vibe than I do like eating. I love these types of streams. Thank you. Listen, I'll be honest, I just got to get some more YouTube videos out. And I think we told some good stories and we had some good interactions. I don't know, maybe we can say I'm the angle of Shimbashi, the saint of Shimbashi. We just gotta, I had to get one down for, I had to do it. I loved the egg slut video. I hated the egg slut video. Man, I remember that stream. I had been up 27, 30 hours, I don't know, and we went to have my health check, and they were like, we think you might be a bioweapon. Are you okay? Well, I don't know. It seems like you haven't slept in forever. And then I had to go to I was just waiting all day for the sweet taste of hash browns and egg slut. And those damned birds. Those damned birds. They took the children. All right, where did I see Toronomon Hills earlier? This is so cold. I just want to get rid of this so bad. I remember you guys didn't see it, but I was walking and I casually looked to my side. I like glanced over somewhere, and in this ginormous letters it said Toronomon Hills, Hills, Hills. And then my camera broke. But I felt like that was immediate. But now I'm starting to think it was 45 minutes ago. But this looks like a bougie area. Man, the Mori building. Imagine the rent that a company has to pay for like that kind of office. You know, there's levels to all this stuff, right? Like I'm sitting here sweating under the yoke of like, gotta save money for a house for my son. And then there's like probably some crypto bro who was like, yeah, I memed coin boof pack up to X400. Now I'm on the 37th floor of a Mori building. There's levels, man. God, it's so cold. My hands are frozen. What's the best tip on finding a nice izakaya? I think, I don't actually know if there's a station here, but that's what I saw earlier, guys. That would be a really unfair thing to write, Toronomon Hills, and not have the station here. I would say an izakaya is different. You mean like a bar or an izakaya? If it's an izakaya, Table Log or Yelp or whatever the food review places can get you sorted. Plus, you know, most izakayas are in a place where it's like a vibe check, right? You go in there, you take a look. If it's not for you, you bounce. If it's a bar, sometimes you just got to go in and tank one. You say, all right, I'm going to get a drink here. I'm going to suss it out. And you can't be one and done. I mean, like, you can be one and done, but I mean, like, I don't write off a place unless it's, like, clearly the wrong vibe. But I will go back again because they might have had an off night. Okay, what am I doing? This was a total fake out. Wait, I see a metro sign. My hands are freezing. What? Wait a minute, it's Ghost and the Shell? I thought it was Ghost in the Shell. Oh wait, it is. So they wrote Ghost and the Shell, and then they also wrote Ghost in the Shell, the exhibition. Okay. I don't even care where we're at. Just let me find a station. This is down here. Okay. It's warm. That's all I care about. Dude, I'm such an L. I'm holding a can of 0% beer in one of the most expensive and bougie places in Tokyo. This is so embarrassing. And I can finally throw it. Look at that. Look at this convenience. When you go to rich places, they have trash cans. That's why you pay. Shimbashi, the normal person would be like, the street, that's the trash can. Wow, this place is enormous. My God, it's cavernous. Imagine, because someday, eventually, we as a human race will eventually fuck it up, or the environment, or it's all going to end. Imagine this, nature taking back some of these places. It's going to be wild. Look at this bougie cafe. Everyone has to stand. That's so terrible. I don't like. Sometimes it gets so rich that you end up just being like, oh yeah, now we're just standing. This sucks. I got to use the bathroom so bad. So guess what? You guys are out of here. Enjoy some sweet, sweet music. Let's roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Test, 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 test. Okay. Hello. Whew. I see chairs. That's nice. How was the pee? Oh, that was great. It was like I'd been holding it for like 3 hours. So, the thing that I still reconcile this, growing up in a place with 4 seasons. I've never been fully comfortable, and it's like a test. And of course, I'm gonna explain to you. Do you wash your hands or not if it's freezing cold outside? And I think that's when a good person is tested, and I always rise to the occasion. I wash. Always. No matter what. But like it's the good reminder when the ice water hits and you go like, "Oh, this is so painful." You're like, I passed the test." They did not have hot water. I don't find that challenging. I mean, okay, well, I did. But I still did it. I always do it. Oh, you're right. You know what? Exxon Booney brings up a good point. It does make your hands feel like cleaner. Also, mine are now just markedly more red. But I always liked being the guy who's like, not only am I gonna wash my hands, I'm gonna do like the full like spin cycle. I'm not gonna do like the done. No. We're gonna get soap in there. We're gonna earn it. Yeah, that's what I always do. Where are your gloves? I don't know. Left them in the pisser. All right, Peter, do you go up to your forearm like how you're supposed to? Nobody does that. This is ridiculous. This is not the Tower of Power. This is not, it's a Stephen King reference. No one's going to get that one. But like, nobody does that. Like, who goes up to their forearm? That's crazy. That's absurd. I go around like here. At this freckle is my stopping point. It's a tattoo. It's to remind me, hey, I'm not gonna go like, Do I have one on this hand? Nah, I gotta get in a tattoo. Okay, I'm a spreader of germs. All right, so not only am I not a spreader of germs, I'm the dude who also washes his hands before he pees. Because I feel like if I'm going to be touching my bathing suit area, like we should double clean. We should like wash our hands first, use the restroom, and then wash again. That seems reasonable. You need to touch it? Well, I mean, what else am I going to do with 17 inches? I got to unpack the thing, all right? Okay. Do I wash before I eat food? Yeah. Obviously.
まもなく1番線に中目黒行きが参ります。黄色いブロックの内側で
Train is 1 minute late, Japan, so
ホームドアから手や
washed.
顔を出したり、もたれかかるのはおやめください。The local train bound for Nakameguro is arriving at track 1.
That English voice you hear?
Please wait behind the yellow warning blocks.
It's not AI. Not only is it not AI, that voice was the exact same actress who did all of our standardized testing at school. All right. I heard her voice in my nightmares from invigilating. I'm trying to think. I don't really know any places in Nakameguro that's open past midnight. All I know is like Premier One, but I haven't been to Abisu. Now we gotta be quiet. can talk on the
次
train
は
quietly.
神谷町です。この電車は中目黒行きです。The next stop is 神谷町 H5. 出口は左側です。一番線の電車は中目黒行きです。
Excuse me.
次は六本木です。The next stop is 六本木 H4.
So we're gonna go to H2. I mean, I can still talk because the mic is right near my face. I don't think anybody can hear me, but might as well just wait.
「まもなく六本木です。足元にご注意ください。出口は左側です。
Doors are opening on the left.
Arriving at 六本木 H4. 一番線の
Okay. So this is not the Shuden, which is the last train, but Roppongi is
ドアが閉まります。
quite the place. Let me check something really quick.
次は移動です。 The next stop is Hiro H3.
Alright, give me a second, everybody. Okay. Jesus, this is actually pretty far distance now that I'm on the train. The Hibiya line must cross right through Tokyo.
Arriving at Hiro H3.
I don't think there's a lot of salarymen who are just kind of finishing up their day. I think it's mostly like people who finished work earlier but then had to do like a drinking engagement or some sort of extra. I mean, it's midnight. So I can't imagine it being like, there's maybe some of these people are like, I don't think anybody's working till midnight. Well, so I say a drinking engagement, but you know, we talked about it at Shimbashi. The culture in Japan, the woman was really curious about norika. She was asking, like, in your country, do you and your co-workers go out to like drink together? And I was like, hell no. Unless, of course, it's like you guys are friends or it's fun or something like that. But not for like work purposes. Maybe like a Christmas party at the office if you're working at like Nakatomi Plaza, but not like a regular thing. Or it's a very rare special event. But in Japan, that's like a Wednesday night, like tonight. It's just, hey, let's do that. And it's the only time you have a chance, really, in a lot of older situations, but still very prevalent today, where you can talk directly with your coworker about your job situation or work or your relationship as the problems you're having, whatever. You do that over drinking. It's not like for fun. Okay, this is Ebisu. This has my favorite, one of my favorite sandwich places.
恵比寿です。足元にご注意ください。出口は左側です。
Who wants to see their coworkers after work or at the bar? Well, me in Japan. Because the whole culture is just so wildly different, but it's so nice to drop the whole hierarchical conversation style and just communicate one-on-one. What's up? Hobby dobby dobby dobby. 16 months, big man. Appreciate you. I know EKG to Yohashi. Heart-shaped box. I do love my Nirvanas. It's good to have you back, Abu Dhabi Dhabi. How open are people in bars talking to foreigners? How open are you talking to foreigners in a bar? It's gonna be. Have you ever heard this story of like when you are like animals can sense if you're scared or if you're like a loving person or mean? Like they can sense it, and they always coach you like, make sure that when you're meeting a new animal, try to not be scared or nervous. I think that can be applied to drinking. If you go there and you're closed off and you're kind of like, I don't want to be, like your aura is all kind of just whack, then I think Japanese people will perceive that and try not to bother you. But if you go in there, even if you're timid and nervous, that's okay. But like, if you give this vibe of like, I'm here to meet people and to participate, I think it works. Man, don't remind me of EKG Yohashi. That was when you had the panini in all blue. Was it a panini? I think it was a hot dog. I'm pretty sure those two girls were the two drunkest women I've ever showcased on stream.
お忘れ物なさいませんようご注意ください。東京メトロをご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。出口は左側です。Arriving at
I bet you're putting out that vibe, man. Or you're just drunk and you're just being really friendly to everybody. So it was a hot dog at All Greens. I went to a place called All Blues and had a panini. I don't even remember that. All right. Okay, so now I could switch sides here and go straight to Shinjuku on the local. All right. Now I can be my normal self. All right, lads, here we are outside of Yo Nakameguro. There's a really fun ramen place here that Rob took me to. I think we went with Alex once, and it's like cheese ramen. Honestly, I might crush that before I go home after walking 16,000 steps or whatever it said I did. Dude, the cheese ramen hits diff. It's amazing. All right, here we go, lads. Let's go take a look at Nakameguro. Japan fashion does not hit. Yes, it does. Japan fashion is like, it hits so hard. Because fashion as a construct is so insanely stupid that Japan, I think, has like transcended. Now, I'm probably the guy who's like, Japan Defender 101. I'm like, behind me, my lady, I will defend you. But like, first of all, they have the option for being oshade and fashionable and cool, but it's also like the only place I've ever been to where it's okay to be neutral and like solid colors. I don't need to have enormous Jinko baggy ass jeans and be like, trust me, I'm cool, I'm making a statement. It's like timeless. I feel like people in photographs in Japan will always look consistently better than people chasing trends. That's what I believe it. Sure, it's me, but I believe it. I should also clarify, I've never once been fashionable. So I take it all back. You're probably right. If you have your finger on the pulse of the fashion community, I'm probably the last person like, okay, dude, listen, whatever you're trying to say, shut the fuck up. Can we bring back big jeans? They're back, Nordiato. Where you been? Go take the mothballs out of your closet, brother. It's back. Everybody's wearing these, I think, like, everyone has these ginormous pantaloons. Okay, this is dead. What happened to my goat? Okay, let me spin you guys around. Let me find me a spot. Ugh, Nakamegado, what happened to my goat? All right. Give me a minute. Please say you're open till 2. Opens 3 p.m. Okay, that's closed. What do I do? I don't know any places here. If we don't know a place, we have to find it. That's what that means, right? All right, let me try this again. This is, we're like, you go back 400 years or more in the 1600s, you have people searching for new lands. They're on quests to find undiscovered land masses that they can stake their claim to. That's me looking for a bar. Yeah. Excuse me, baking powder? Hello there, Geary. I'm doing a walk and talk. We started all the way in Kanda. And if you guys don't know, Geary's also on her own adventures. And I got to talk to Shadow, her tech guy, because all my shit died again. Even though I switched all the cables like he told me to. I switched all the cables like he told me I should switch them. I did it. We were in Kanda. Then we bounced from, we went to Kanda, then Tokyo Station, then Yudakucho, Hibiya. Then we smashed through, Nantoka, Shimbashi. Then we walked to the normal hills. Everything died. So then I switched gears and took a train to Nakameguro. And here we will strike our fortune. I believe we will find a place to park the bus and have a bruiser or 3 and then say, what a fun night. Bye. Oh, we also got a Waffle Smack Attack raid. Dude, Waffle my goat. So we have 2 amazing people living in Japan currently. We have Waffle Smacker, which if you were to rank the names of Twitch users that I like to say, Waffle Smacker's in my top 3. He's also a great streamer, so that's a benefit. But I can say things like Smack Attack, Waffle Smacker. It's just a great name. I also like there's a guy who's been subbed to the channel for over 50 months. Okay, there's 2 guys who've been subbed for a very long time. One of them one of my favorite names is West and Soda. I just love both those sounds. West is probably my favorite direction. Well, I mean, I don't know. North might be cool too. North and West are, is that Kanye's kid, Northwest? But I like those two. And then there's another guy who's named 5 on the 5. That's a fun ass name to say. 5 on the 5. If we're doing a direction tier list, even though I'm in the land of the rising sun, which is to the far east, east is my least favorite. It probably goes S tier west, A tier north, B tier south, F tier east. It's just not fun to say. It's not fun to. It doesn't roll as well. It's got a bunch of boring letters. It's got an S and a T, which are your really common consonants, and it's got the E and the A, which is a bad video game company. So you can't really go. It's like, who wants EA Sports? Oh yeah, TTS. I can turn it back on. There we go. South is cool. South is a cool direction. You go down. Where are we going? We're going south. North has the benefit of the North Star. Oh, Waffle got scammed. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I can imagine what he said. Hold on. I can imagine. He said, he goes, "Hey, dude, you're not cool because you haven't had a coffee. Here's some bits for the next drink. Stay warm out there, big man." Done. Boom. There's no way North is overrated. North has a star that you can find at any time to reorient yourself like a compass. That's so based. That is the absolute coolest flex. Point to me where the North Star. Ah! Okay, what am I even doing here? I don't know this place. What are we even doing in this station? This station has failed me for the last time. I'm gonna force choke it like Vader. Like, there's definitely nothing that way. That way is Don Quixote. We're in Nakameguro, which used to be, let's check the river. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, except for the fact that I'm absolutely fucking freezing. But I feel like I feel like we were in the right side originally, and I can find some just kind of like weird, normal izakaya where you sit down, you say, "Bring me a beer," and they say, "All right, but we also have this slimy seaweed that is also going to charge." And I say, "Don't worry about it, Waffle Smacker, it's on him." And then I'm like, "It probably tastes better than Geary's slop. She burned water." And they're like, "You know Geary?" I'm like, "No, or she ain't around these parts, I can tell you that, because we'd smell her before we see her." And then we would be able to like talk about that. And then they say, "You know, I used to have to deliver food to that place." And I'd say, "What? That's crazy." And they said, "But I'd rather work here at 2 a.m. serving you." "Why?" "Because, man, she would be like, bring me this much food, and then she would do a practice. She was cooking up some Pokemon shit, and they'd just put that thing back in the ball. It was looking like it would rather be fainted than it was on the plate." I was like, "What? That's so based." So, I mean, like, that's the kind of place I'm looking for. For example. You know what I mean. Do you even remember Azuki Moeno? Well, I mean, that's a weird thing. I feel like it's a catch-22. The name sounds familiar. Should I know it? Pete, did chat tell you the time that Gary threw away Malaysian gifts? Oh, yeah. She was like, I had to make room for my Singaporean snacks. Okay, she didn't say that. Now I'm just inciting a land war. She did not say that. She did not say that. I think it was like, I think she raided me shortly after that situation. Oh, are you kidding me? Even the bar that's never closed is closed? That's crazy. I've never seen this bar closed before. And they're like, fuck it, it's Wednesday, just eat it. That one right there with the lights off. All right, we're spinning around. We're going back. But I feel like that wasn't her fault. She does her best. She does the best with what she can. All right, give me a second. Hold on, guys. Let me, oh, wait. Okay. Okay. All right, here's what we're going to do, boys. I found Caesarea. That's closed. I feel like, have you ever prayed for a snow day, or like you're just begging, you're like, all I want is to have one more day of like freedom. So I'm gonna call. I don't want to burn a PTO, or I don't want to call into school and say, yeah, I can't make it. I'm invoking that same belief in hopes of finding a single non-girls bar. It doesn't even have to be a cool one. I know one. I know one place that's never closed. Well, I know at least two. Well, I know I don't. I know one, but I'm hoping for two. The Waffle House? Where do you think we are? Tekken 8? You think if I go into the Waffle House with a camera, you think I'm gonna walk out of there alive? That's crazy. Girls' bars are the best, especially the Succubus bar. We never went. Okay, first of all, some people could definitely make that claim. I can imagine a world where they do say, "Oh yeah, girls' bars are the best." That is not the opinion that I hold. It's not like I hold these truths to be self-evident.
No, David, is that I'm from Florida. I've never heard of this thing you say. I thought that was an urban legend.
It's not. It's real. It's a cat on the street. Did you see it? Let's save it. Yuki, I found it. It's gone. Okay, not what I'm looking for. Kitty, kawaii. There's something on this street, I guarantee it. Neko-chan. I think he went to Nakameguro Try this. Oh, look, there he is. Oh, I see his little... Yeah, he's gone. He slinked away. All right. What the hell are we doing? Okay, I'm checking, scanning, no cap. This place looks popular. There's no one in it. Wow, 500 yen for a Nama beer. Excuse me. You must not be familiar with my proclivities. I can't afford a 500 yen beer. Okay. So there's three different types, there's three different types of kind of like girls' bar situations. Number one is you have a girls' bar, which is they're across the counter and you pay for their drinks that cost like 3,000 yen, and you get nomi hodai for like $10. And the idea there is that I assume, and in the best case scenario, the idea there is that you are kind of lonely and looking for an easy ear to listen to your problems and your situation. That place looked kind of interesting, but there was a guy talking to a girl alone. Let me see. It says it's a wine bar, but I think she's got a highball. Bistro. I can't read it, but it looks cool. I'm gonna bookmark it, but it might be on a date. And then the other place is called a cabaret or kabakura, where the girls will sit next to you. So then you're paying even more, but you have the luxury of being within close contact to a human being. And then the third one is just you have a girlfriend and you go out to drink with her. Like you have a partner. That's the final stage, I guess. That one's the hardest. That one's literally the hardest to get. And it's very, very temperamental. Like you don't know when you have it. It's gone now. But no, you don't rent them. You just have a girlfriend. Dude, okay, here's the good news. I wasn't here to look for a bar. I was here to walk and talk, and we have successfully walked and talked. I'm just stunned that I'm freezing cold, and we have not seen a bar. Okay, really? Now you're just building the street. All right, now we're just in like Sim City. Now they're just like, it's just kind of, we didn't, it's closed. 失礼します。The floor does sparkle here. This is the place that's always open. And I think I'm going to choose here. Because it's open. Give me a second. The problem with these kind of bars is, it's always fun to go in. You can't just go by yourself. I don't want to be a sad. I know I got 4,000 with you. Why go alone when I could bring a friend? friend! It's a friend!
Hey, mate. I was just up here. This is where I live, by the way. He's just doxed my location.
It's literally right the second,
I was
third
like,
foot.
who is this voice I'm hearing from my balcony? Is it Juliet? No.
Now, well,
Could be my Romeo.
yeah, it could be a Romeo. And you were up there anyway, and also you took the time to put on a scarf and everything.
I had to.
So,
Fucking cold. How are you walking in this weather?
well, wow, wait, why is everyone so much more excited now that you're here?
Well-
It looked like I was view botting 5 seconds ago, and now it's like they all woke up.
I just happened to find a great bar for you, by the way.
Ah, well, thanks. Is this the one? Let's
Yeah,
go
I think
in and.
you might this one, maybe. Is
I've
it
been.
open?
Yeah, I think so.
The sign isn't on though. It says stop.
あ、いいですか？すいません。どうも。久しぶり。いやー、これはいいですか？はい、どうも。ここです。I've been here many times. You've been here with me?
You haven't been doing your Japanese, have you, in a while?
Oh, I said kore.
Kore,
didn't I?
koko,
Yeah, I did
mate,
that.
rookie mistake.
Yeah. Hold on, I got a mic for you.
He's been doing good. I have spares if you need them.
I probably do.
Because, you know, when I heard the noise downstairs, I was like, this commotion. Something must be done for this streamer.
People.
For this poor streamer.
I don't know if this is gonna. Whoa.
Oh, you sync it to the camera still? Really?
Do you not have to?
I use the receiver
What's the? Oh, where do you plug that in?
into a USB-C in the box. Because that way the limiter works properly. Do you want me to try? I can't see you, chat, but hello. Yes, it's me. There's a reason I'm here, and there's a reason I'm drinking for those that know about my current rule, but I'll explain that later.
Well, it's a new day, so it's a new rule.
Oh yeah, technically speaking.
Yeah, you have a daily allotment.
Is it on? No,
I
it's
don't
not.
think so.
It's not on.
So that means I have to do some crazy.
By the way, this guy sounds a lot like Freddie Mercury.
Here's what I can do.
Cool, the struts.
Riz game win.
1 2 1 2. Okay, mine's on. Yours isn't.
Test. How's that possible?
Because I'm the guest now. Apparently. Did yours just like? Oh, maybe turn it on.
Others. Maybe.
It's got the Struts. Great band. But copyright claim. Don't use it.
Okay, wait.
We're done. There you go.
Okay, wait. Test.
Oh,
okay.
your boy's cooking. Awesome.
I knew it'd work. All right, let me. Did you have a green scarf?
Kinda. Yeah, I think it is. It's very. Whenever I wear it, people say you look so English, and I'm like, thank you.
You do look very English.
Is that an insult or I can't tell?
It's a good thing. That's it.
We shuffle this off. Happy New Year, everyone, over on Peach Stream. I don't think I've managed to say that yet, but Happy New Year to you as well. It's the first time I've seen you, I think, right, this year?
It certainly has.
We
met at the Chris's
wedding.
Yes.
Did you see the new photo?
I did. I look heavily doctored. Who did this?
I think we all do, mate. Happy New Year, mate. And Nansha, Happy New Year. How's everyone doing?
So the main reason we called Paul out, other than his good looks and company, is he's already getting to it. He's gonna fix any of the technical issues. Now I'm gonna finally get a Brooklyn lager. What would you like, sir?
What's a Brooklyn lager?
I don't know. I'm about to find out.
They've got chips.
No, do they?
Is that American chips or is that?
I think those are. Well,
It's under the fried mushrooms though, so technically it could be chips. I will have a red wine, please.
Okay.
A glass.
Is there?
Yeah, a glass.
See what I'm saying?
I was a bit worried there because it had like 800, but there was a dot after the 8, and I'm doing my taxes at the moment, much like he is, and I'm used to seeing like a comma after the 8, and I was like, 8,000 yen for a glass?
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Can I leave these fine gentlemen and women with you?
Okay. Of course you may, sir. Unable to record video. No, we're not recording video. This is getting Thanos, maybe. How's everyone doing? Oh my god, stereo audio. Let me see if I can fix that for you guys. Probably not. I think it needs to be. I think we need to go to the normal mics and then do it that way. I think we might need to turn the camera off and to not make it stereo. Nice sweater, thank you. You know it's Uniqlo, it's the best in the business. Oh, fuck, the table's metal, so the magnet from the mic is going on the table. Does anyone know the shortcut to make it not stereo? Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. Let me look. Double tap that. Oh! That means we now lost his mic. We brought it back. Is it still stereo? This is some weird ASMR. Did it fix it? No, it didn't fix it. Surely not. No. I'm not that good. Did it really? Well, fuck a duck. How's everyone doing? Sorry, the stream suddenly went very British on you, didn't it? The stereo is kind of cool. You only hear one side. So if I go, way, way, does that mean one ear gets quieter? Way. Does it get quieter? I don't like this. People are saying, I think it's fixed. Are you listening on a phone? Because it's going to be mono on a phone, but if you're listening on a TV, it's not. This is Greta. Is it? What? It's slightly delayed. I can fix that if you'll let me be inclined. We need to turn the camera off and on again. And that should fix the delay. Is that okay? That should fix the delay. My left ear goes, okay, so we need to fix the mics as well. Okay, I'm going to turn it off and on again, and hopefully it fixes it. Okay, 1 sec. So that should fix the delay, but it won't fix the stereo. This is why I like using the receiver as well. My face. What about my face? It's probably fixed there, but not fixed the stereo, right? Oi, Chris, welcome in. You're very kind. I'll pay you later. Delay is fixed. The delay will be fixed. The delay doesn't come from the mics. It comes from the camera, by the way. FYI, it doesn't come from the mics. Weird, I know, but it's not the mic's fault. It's the camera's fault. You have a face, yes, still stereo. So we need to get this fixed. How do we do this normally? I think I can fix it. The mics are in stereo, not mono.
What's that mean? Is that good or bad?
That means that your voice is one side, mine's the other.
Why is it doing that?
Because you probably don't have guests on normally that...
Don't tell everybody I don't have any friends.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean, you've got your monkey on your chest.
That's what I think I got a monkey on my back. It's like I got to get rid of my.
There's a way to fix it.
Wait, what is it? Something in here where it's under the bella box settings?
No.
Okay.
It's normally to do with the camera, but you can't.
Oh, we got to end it for a second.
Yeah, you got to do it like via that. But you can fix the delay. By the way, you had delay on your audio. You fix that by turning the camera off and on again. That fixes the audio.
That one I do know.
Okay.
So let's do...
It's immersive. It's better for editing, by the way, because that means they can shut me up and you'll need to hear him, and vice versa.
But it's weird to have you be in one, you know... All right, guys, we'll be back in 1 second. Watch this. Walls. Ooh.
Well, I was trying to do a reveal. Yeah.
Wait, let's see if... Because Paul hit like... Basically, I had it on like caveman settings. So
I hit buttons.
You were like, it's not even on pro. You
had it on default. It's
and I said, well, like, you know, when I grew up, things used to work on default.
I know, right? You used to put a tape in, you push play.
And it played.
And it would chew up the tape after X amount of plays. You'd have to buy another one.
Yeah, but it played.
The circle of tape.
So
Why is it so dark suddenly? I don't know. Let's see.
Did we change that?
No, we didn't. Well, I think that's this mode here. So like now we can change it back to what you had it on. Now it'll be this, but the audio should be normal again, right, chat? It should be
check,
still
check,
mono.
check, check. I should be on both left and right, left and right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Now
8, 9,
we're
10.
stereo again. Wait, stereo now.
Stereo, interesting. So in default it makes it stereo. So you have to do Pro.
And then we have to
In that
change
case,
the brightness.
We just need to change the brightness as exposure. Oh, you got it so low. That's why. No wonder.
No, well, Ian.
No wonder.
Ian was messing with stuff.
He's been fiddling, chat.
I've never touched this screen in my life. I've never seen this in my entire life.
Okay, he's been fiddling.
I've not.
He's a little fiddler.
All
right, there we go. That should make it a little bit brighter now, right?
Is it better now?
Don't do D's. This is not my stream. That's different. You don't get D's nuts, do you, on your streams?
I have not been caught in many years, but I can catch a compai here every now and then. So
I can't get low on you. That's not fair. Oh, I saw you went to Touch No Me. Great bar.
Yeah, well, the original one that I go to is closed.
Yeah.
Well, temporarily.
The background with the train, though, right? Is
I
what
know.
sells it. Yeah, but it was a really good time that you had. I saw the people in there. That was
Very
great.
lovely.
Ikemen?
He was very Ikemen. He was from Kanazawa, and he was dressed to the nines, and
he reminded me of Chris Redfield with his coat and his black jacket. I was like, is he going to like shoot you or something?
he might shoot the poor girl who was like the fake, just like the village. But and he had his little cool buddy with him, and everyone thought his friend was like super tall. It was a little bit of magic mirrors because she was super short, but both of her and him were on an elevated 1 foot ledge.
Oh, because the guy behind her looked tall.
That's what I'm saying. He looked tall. He was He was aura farming, and so like he was like 2 feet taller than me. He was like 7'3" on the camera. Nah, he was just on an elevated plane.
Interesting.
Yeah.
This guy knows how to talk to locals so well, though.
I did not do
pulled out all the
anything.
riz.
I showed up and they said, like, touch no me.
He was like, how you doing? That's basically how you doing in Japanese. Touch no me.
I did 0% of rizzing. I was even like nervous before I went there. I was like, okay, it's been a minute since I've been in a bar setting with like by myself. Is it gonna work out? And it did.
This is why I don't do it. I just cycle. Just run past them all,
smart.
and I get healthier.
And then, so wait, let's backtrack. The last time I saw you was Chris's wedding.
Yes.
Where they were serving these cherry sausage rolls.
Oh yeah.
And I ate 19 of them.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable. And like I didn't think you saw this. It was so self-destructive, that these young kids were working. They're like 17.
They were very young.
They look like some high school job or college. And this every time the guy would walk by holding the tray, I was like, "Don't mind if I do." And he was like, "It's not funny."
Well, I had a fight with him about. They was like, these are the most amazing sausage rolls. I was like, yeah, but they're not as good as Greg's, are they?
No, they were way better than Greg's.
It was like, yes, they are. And I was like, well, give me a Greg's sausage roll then. Go down the road and get me one.
No, I'm gonna side with bro. That was like, oh, they were that. Yeah, maybe it was what I needed. But so he gave me, and then like he came back later, and I was like, one more, please. And he was like, here, just take 2. I said,
wow.
Nah, I'm not. I don't need 2. I want 1. He goes, you're gonna eat 2. Just have 2. I said, I'll take
the cheek of it.
When he got off work, because we were there till a little later, right?
Yeah.
He came by after he was like,
I know this one. I know it's the exact person you mean. By the way,
he had he had curlyish hair, black hair. Yeah, he was a good kid. And then he showed up at the end, and he was just like, he just brought 3. He's like, I'm leaving now, but I'm sure you're gonna want these. And he brought like 4 more, and I did the same. I went, how dare? And then Ian was like, I'm gonna save something for anybody else, and I was like, I'm not even ashamed. They were really good.
And this is why Pete doesn't work at weddings.
That's why I don't go to them. I've gained 30 kilos.
Wow.
So, but it was good food.
Well, I mean, to be fair though, I think we both gained a bit, right? I've just currently got back on the jump rope the last few days because I stepped on the scale for the first time 3 days ago.
How was it?
Dangerous. Dangerously bad.
No.
It was because it was the day after drinking and it was already too heavy.
Well,
So I was like, I'm
that should have
dehydrated. This is
dehydrated
better.
Yeah. Was it because Ian hides his weight well? Because he's also very like, I want to lose this. And we've entered in like this. Is this? Let me put that off camera for a minute. Ah, there we go.
Whoa.
I don't want them to know that I'm having a pint. You know,
Looks like you have a beer butter, as they call it.
is it like a beer belly?
They call it beer butter in Japanese.
No, fuck that. I'm putting the jacket back on then.
That's why I don't drink beer, because the name's barado in Japanese.
That's
so beer
I'm not gonna
barado.
live
I don't want that.
It's a baggy sweater, Paul.
Sure. In winter, it's necessary.
So
It's my
anyway,
camel front.
what I was saying was, so the
Please tell us more, P.
God damn. Well, wait. If I do this, then I
Read
can
the
put this
script.
back here. I can have it back, and no one will see it. So what I'm basically all right. I stepped on the scales today, and I, as well, and I was like, all right, how bad is it going to be? 84.2. I can work with that.
Oh,
I can work with that. My goal of 74 is 10 kilos away.
10 kilos. So
It's a lot.
That's 3 months exercising every day and getting your diet on point.
Nah.
If you want to eat more.
Yeah, I don't need it in 3 months. I would like it in 3 months, but
I'm going based on my six-pack history. It was
okay,
3
what
months to
about
get that level.
not a six-pack, just like lost, like a belt works?
You can do it.
Yeah,
easily.
exactly.
Salad chicken.
Well,
Salad.
The salad chickens.
Yep. Guys, get ready for more walk and talks.
Oh yeah, those are
It's
back.
about to do a fuck ton more. Maybe this doesn't help, but still.
I mean, you know what? I've been working out, free weights. I've been. Oh yeah.
I saw this in his gym. You've got in your studio. You've got free weights.
I do not have
haven't
a
you?
gym.
Well,
you did not see this in my
It's
gym.
your gym.
It's a little triangle of free weights. I do have that.
It's a couple of jiggly puffs in
Yes,
the corner that
it's
goes.
Twinkies, and then I eat them. And I go, well, the box was heavy. It was,
I must be getting heavy.
it was
stronger
like
because it's getting
100
lighter.
Twinkie box. But so I've been working out. I've been walking,
Good
and
for
now
you.
I've replaced every breakfast with oatmeal.
Oh,
Good fiber for a man my
Yeah.
age. 300 something calories, 320.
yeah, that's good.
I'll take it.
Protein-wise, what are you going for?
I have creatine before the workout, and then a lot of salad chickens and stuff. Like
A lot
you
of
said.
salad chickens, 2 at least a day.
But unfortunately, my wife cooks really well, and so that
And she's quite slim as well, the wife. right?
she thinks she's like, oh, I gotta lose this weight. She's thinner than she was before she had P3.
I don't think I've ever seen her.
I
Like,
know she's crazy, in good shape,
She's one of those types that can eat like, I don't know, a Gibraltar's worth of chicken
and
wings.
she does.
she'll
Well, not
be
that.
fine.
She'll eat sweets like every
Oh,
night.
she's got a
Every
sweet
night.
tooth.
She, oh my God, cakes, cakes, pies, fruits.
What's the little one like?
He's been like eating wise.
Yeah.
We've been feeding him. Well, I didn't like when she gave him the dashi, the radish.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I don't like radish, and I was like, he's not gonna like it. And he was like, I was like, okay, son, we gotta have a talk. The fun one was that he was eating today. He's my favorite person to watch eat. He sits at his little high chair,
Yeah.
and he slams it because he's hungry. And then it's like me if you had a beaker of beer somehow or alcohol. when I get it ready, he goes.
Oh my God! He's like that really? That bad?
He's leaning into it, and then I think he's watching me eat. Like,
This is why I turn the camera some way sometimes.
Let
When we
me
do
see if
cyclophones,
I-
I turn it away from Pete sometimes.
I mean, yeah, it's he's so insanely cute when he
Like
eats.
father, like son.
Exactly. And I think I have a picture. I know I do, because let me see if I can find you a little video of him chowing down.
All right.
So he's wonderful.
He is adorable.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen such a cutie. Is this me?
The only good
Okay,
thing
here we
about
go.
it is it's cheap. True, dashi is good. It's cheap.
I mean, there's lots of good things about dashi.
I mean, daikon as well, right? Daikon, you mean? Dashi.
So we have the little guy.
Yo, the similarities with you and beer is uncanny.
Well, the drool is different.
That's so your face with a beer. Look at it. Look.
I know, it's like you give me one of these. And like, oh my God, thank you for the 20. Hold on, oh no, I'll be there in a minute. 1 second, but like I don't even know if they can see him on.
You get it closer.
Okay.
You start from the top.
Well, I mean, it's just.
There you go. You have to tap on it.
Okay.
Change exposure.
Let me. You know, let me find it now. I've got to find a better one. Now I'm just sitting here.
The face is amazing.
He's so adorable.
It's very peak coded when it comes to like beers.
Okay, here we go. Can you help me out here?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's see. This is so
It's
cute.
fuzzy. Yeah, one sec. When he shows the there you go. There we go. There he is. Kawaii. Oh, he's so adorable.
He's trying to reach for the foods.
Give me the beer, bro. Let's move it back a bit.
Okay, that was it. But yeah, and here's a recent photo of him that I took literally yesterday. Because we were playing, I had the joy of watching him. Oh wait, Yuki took this one. That's just, look at that.
Oh, that's that. I know the tower in the background as well. You took in there? Oh.
Well, I didn't. I wasn't a part of this
observation
trip.
tower, right? The Shinjuku, I think. Look at that little cherub. He's adorable. Oh my god.
He's so cute. My mother calls him a Gerber baby. Do you know what that is?
What the hell is a Gerber baby?
A Gerber baby is a company that made baby food, and they had it's like 100 years old, and it has a really cute little baby. And if you have a cute baby, and like if you're born in 1948, they'll be like, it's a Gerber baby. He could be the face of Gerber.
Gerber.
Yeah.
Is that like a?
No, it's just I think Gerber was like some
Sounds
Austrian
German.
dude. Like moved there. It's like I can make baby food. Let me stream elements HQ. Miss you, Peter. Your baby looks. Look at that. I can.
You got all the big
I
wigs
feel
in
like,
here.
hey, look at that. When I bring out the guests, I'm like,
That's pretty impressive. No,
Thank
they
you,
don't know
stream
me at all.
elements.
They try to delete my alerts.
Hey, I appreciate you pulling through.
Have you seen my new alert?
Oh wait,
Have you seen the new thing?
Well, let me say this really quick. I gotta give thanks to. Thank you for the 20 gifted, mate. That is insanely thoughtful.
Wow,
and
hell
incredibly generous, and that'll definitely pay for at least
Legend.
one more Paul wine.
Legend. They're not
Legend,
8,000. I
man.
checked. It was a dot, not a dash. It's okay.
So wait, what's your new alert?
My new alert. It's the new craze that everyone's using on their sound effects.
Is it T-Pain?
Someone in chat might. There it is. It's already there.
What the fuck? Is this Elmo?
No, it's.
Is that you?
It's fa.
All right, so if we.
Everyone's using it. It's the new meme.
I'm sorry. You don't need to convince anyone watching, but what is it?
Hotter.
Fa. Is it? I thought that was Skyrim. They were
It's
like, Fu, so
You're right. This is the new version. I think it's short form for the F word because
Okay.
people seem to use it in that context. But normally it's followed by delay, and it's like fa 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 fa.
But who's the creature in it?
Oh, that's me.
Oh, okay.
After a few pints, obviously.
Well,
no,
creature-
someone wanted to mold two memes together, so it became far
It
with
became
the
the
Elmo.
Elmo.
Yeah.
The Elmo meme, which by the way, I told my wife this, but I don't think that she fully believed me. I was watching him yesterday, my son,
Oh,
and
not Elmo.
we watched so much of this, like.
Premier Pete and Lord Ballard, most excellent.
That's
Hey,
right.
thank you, Maggie.
We're bringing out all the stops
Bless
today,
you. Lord, I'm a lord? That's Lord Broad, my friend.
sir.
I'm a peasant, if that.
Oh, you'd be a lord in Chris's kingdom.
Would I, though? I'm more of a jester.
I think you'd be temporary. Okay.
Oh!
If anyone's going to be a jester,
Oh, sorry, my bad.
You're the
I felt
bard.
bad. I felt bad.
There
Yeah,
you
I'm the
go.
bard.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
I'm the
the
bard.
bard. Probably
Bard.
bad bard ballard. Something.
Well, we said if I ever had a bar, it would be called Ballard's Bard Bar,
Ballard's Bard Bar.
which makes sense. But I've yet to find
What
a
about
good game
Bard
for it.
Ballard's Bar? I think that makes more sense.
But isn't the Bard Bar the bar where we do music? The Bard Bar.
But no, yeah, but you are the bard.
Am I?
If it's called Ballard's
I don't want to
Bard.
work.
Oh, shit.
That's funny.
Okay, well, let's turn 5.
Is it funny? Is it really?
Well, I mean, I feel like I feel like you would be the bard in your own bar.
Regina, thank you so much.
Regina the Beena. It's a fun name to say.
It is great.
Okay, so
Is it as good as Ballard's Bard Bar, though? Sorry, go.
wait. You told me about a meme.
Fa!
And I'm gonna say one more thing. I was in the bathroom, in just your normal voice, I could still hear. So this poor guy. Let's stop yelling "fa." Just him.
He's right. We should tell him about it. I can explain it in Japanese.
Can I get one of him doing that?
Yes, that'd be great. What, as he kicks us out?
Yeah, it's the pushing out. Thank you also to Pukahara. We got a lot of great people today. So, thank you so much. I don't even know if this is.
It was on, or it is on.
It is on. It's okay. So
the
we're
TV
getting
is
caught up
bad,
a little bit.
Pete. What, the TV's bad? Is it bad as in like it's showing things it shouldn't be showing?
No, it's a Radiohead music video. It's fine.
I think it's bad from a cinematography point of view because it's shorts video format for a video.
Shorts are in.
They're not though.
Oh, they are. Well, except for TikTok's now over.
They might be.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
We met recently at Chris's wedding, which was fantastic.
Yes.
There's a great video or a picture of the Van Gang together, plus Connor, which don't know if he's in the Van Gang, but I guess I feel like neither is Chris.
Van Gang, and I was like, is he though?
I was like, oh, is it on socials?
No.
Okay, it's just because that's what he sent me a message. He goes, Van Gang. And I thought,
he sent me the same thing. I was like, is it though?
I was like, well, Connor and Chris are not Van Gang.
Technically, they've both been in the van when they got you on a bike.
Listen, we've all been in places. I'm not part of the cyclothon bike gang, even though I take all the credit at the end.
Can I be behind the bar, though?
And also, I feel like there's only 4 members of the Van Gang. 4.5.
There's 4?
I think definitely 4.
Oh, Nabby, right?
Yes, Stabby Nabby.
100%.
Stabby Nabby. And then the 0.5, I'm honorarily including Natsuki because he couldn't manage the bicycle. He'd go, fucking smoking van. Yeah, I was like, no, it's not a smoking van. Fuck, Paul, check my smoking.
He wasn't in the last one, right?
It was like 2, yeah, but like I feel like Natsuki gets to be honorary because he spent more time in the van than on the bike.
That's true. That's because you can do smoke breaks out the window.
Yeah.
It kind of made sense in that regard. Does that mean is Chat an honorary a Van Gang member?
I'm not saying they're not, but I haven't vetted all of them, so I can't just let them into the club.
You have got, 4,000, Jesus
Well,
Christ.
okay, I should clarify. There was a big mouse raid. So the House of Mouse. And then Geary and Waffle Smacker. So lots of big names, stream elements.
Evidently the GOAT. Well, to take them.
Here, I've cracked the streaming code.
What is it? Wait,
as a
turn
content.
the camera off first.
No, that's okay.
I don't want competition.
There's 3 things you need to do.
Go on.
1, be in a Chris and/or Connor video.
Oh well, I'm fucked there then.
Just don't rule it out.
Actually,
exactly.
Background.
Okay, so there you go. That's like we're good. Number 2, use your friendship with them to make cooler friends, because those guys, come on, they're nobodies in this town. Throw them out, and then I met you, I met Ian, I met Mouse.
See what you did there.
You get rid of.
I was a downgrade, my friend.
I'm wearing his merch because he's my mate, but
I almost wore that today. You're lucky I didn't.
I haven't. It's a great sweater. So then the real trick is we are blessed to have such great friends. It's just like we're so lucky.
Yeah.
And living in Japan, like it is a cheat code in terms of being around awesome people. Like I really love living here because not only I love Japan, all the benefits, but I have a good network of mates.
Right.
The coolest thing is that you and I are potentially the only 2 people who stay up during these hours. So when all of our friends in their stream, there's no one else to go to.
This is true. 4 a.m. streams, let's go.
So that's the main trick, is that I'm the last man standing oftentimes. And they're like...
You are actually,
like,
for me as well.
The main things will go like this. Will go, here's the common phrase I imagine that they either say or think. Stream's done, it was a banger, 12 hours, small mouse stream. You know, Connor just beat some new indie game that's kind of weird and trippy. And I think they either say or think, who the fuck's on?
Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna lie, I do.
And then there's old Pete just being like still energetic at 2 a.m.
DJ L has one.
I can't believe Fallout 3 is not more popular. And then that's
when
how
are you going to play Final Fantasy Tactics so we can get at least like 5 streams just raiding you?
Well, the thing about Tactics it's my favorite Final Fantasy game.
I know.
But I feel like I was a little traumatized with the Connor stream.
Oh, whoa.
I mean, come on, I had to watch this guy fucking play my favorite game suboptimally for
He said it back.
I said it during the stream.
Oh, okay, fair
There was like one point where I was like, give me the quadruple shot espresso coffee. And I was like, but like, I think that was what made it so fun was having to bite my tongue so that he could kind of experience that game was awesome.
Right, yeah, because it's like you know all the nooks and crannies. Of
I
that.
know a
So
lot of
watching
them.
someone play it, you're like, when something goes wrong, right? That would suck.
Well, I mean, I think, yes, it sucks for enthusiasts, but it also is a normal progression. Like, I don't want to see him just crush it. And to his immense credit, I was so proud when he was like, I feel like this is too easy. Let's put it on hard.
Oh, wow.
He beat the
first
game
playthrough.
Yeah, he beat it on hard. It was awesome. And so he had a really good playthrough. It was pretty clean. He figured out all the kind of, I mean, I helped a little. But like, I think he figured out naturally the strengths and weaknesses of each class. And I'm not ready to return to that world of evilness.
When are you going to play a horror game? I want to see Pete play horror games.
That was tonight when the lights went dark and it was, our faces came back in and they were like, because I said, who's this creature? And you're like, that's me saying fa. And I'm like, okay, I'm just, horror game is going to be during Final Fantasy or Resident Evil 9. I'm going to do 1 and 2 again, leading up to it.
1 and 2, okay.
I might switch that to 2 and 4. The Leon, skip 6.
Yeah, we don't do 6 doesn't exist.
6 doesn't exist.
Also,
Although I liked Leon's.
Also, now I get why everyone was talking about the TV and the music. It's like, this is not the music video for that song.
This is Russian.
But I also realised what band he's playing, and yes, someone did ask earlier, people do think I look like the lead singer of this band, so yeah.
James Hetfield? Metallica?
No, not quite.
Jane's Addiction? What is this?
This is Queens of the Stone Age, I believe. Right?
Okay, well, I just guessed.
I think it is. Josh Homme, yeah. You don't know Josh Homme?
First of all, I was joking with Metallica, but everyone goes, "Oh my God!"
Well, hey, when I had the beard, maybe.
Yeah, you did look.
It's possible.
People don't understand that when I was 13, which was 1996.
Don't try.
Well, you might understand.
It was a long time ago.
But in a galaxy far, far away. When Metallica cut their hair, that was a seismic shift in the metal scene.
Oh, it was. Yeah.
People were legitimately angry that they were sellouts and fakes, and it was a wild time.
I remember that. Same with Chris Cornell when he cut his locks off. I was like, "Are you kidding me, bro? What are we doing?"
Yeah, you're right.
It suited him, but I was like, "Bro,
yep.
How can I headbang to you now?" I didn't have locks though. My brother had locks. My brother had like a Brad Pitt Legends of the Fall style locks.
That's what I really wanted. I was growing it out for the cyclothon, and I just looked like Legends of the Fail. And I was like, I can't do this. It just looked like, I realized, it's like when I was losing weight before I was streaming and stuff, I thought I was like, I think I've lost some weight. I'm going to shave the beard. And then I was like, oh, fuck my face. What have I done?
Fuck my face.
And then we had to do school pictures, and everyone's like, ooh, you should have kept it. And I was like, yeah, you're right.
No, what, they said that?
Well, of course, because Japanese people love to do that kind of like playful.
I didn't mean, I've worked in Japanese music.
Oh, it gets pretty.
Countries.
If I would come back from like a break, like summer or winter break, inevitably some teacher would walk up and go, "Oh, suine."
And you should have just gone behind them and gone, "Oh, suine."
Oh yeah, I give him one of the old.
Oh my God! No.
Wait. Let me see what. Wait.
Sorry, boss. Is there a way to move camera angle? It's showing uncomfy stuff on TV.
Is it?
Is it political? Is that what you mean?
I'll tell you what we can do.
If it's political, we can move it down.
No, is it like what are they showing?
I thought that was Meiji. But does the music hit the vibe of it though? Oh, it's propaganda. Okay, fair enough.
What?
We don't need that.
Is it? It's NHK.
In Japan? NHK special. It's a special edition.
Okay.
Hopefully that's better, guys. Sorry, guys.
How's this look? Because
they're showing a funeral. Well, that's us.
Well, I mean,
for Resident Evil 9 special promotion.
Is this decent?
Let's move that back over there.
I mean, we can also switch any number of tables.
We have every choice of every table under the sun. But that's probably closer to the speaker. He's got one speaker playing over there. All good?
I
Great.
love that we have, like, the one time I have, like, 4,000 people. I'm like, here's my Russian propaganda thoughts. I brought some literature that I wanted to share with everybody. Yeah.
Take for president, yes.
It's like, term limits, who needs them?
You wasn't paying attention, but chat poke fun. Oh my God, we need to be more interesting. All right, then I'll give something interesting to you guys.
Wait.
Let me tell you why I'm drinking today.
Well, let's get you another glass of wine first. Is that what you want, or do you want to switch to a Guinness or a... They have cider here, too.
You can be an amazing host.
They have Magners.
I think wine's safer.
That's crazy. That's like my kryptonite.
Really?
Well, it's sugar, and well, you can get whatever you want.
Well, I would normally get a double whiskey, but like that's more dangerous than a wine, I think.
Get your aka. Simasen. Aka wine もう一ついいですか?
お願いします。同じです。
失礼します. Oh, okay. I'll hold it tight. Yes.
I love how he just eyeballed that.
That was a healthy pour, too.
Did that. It was. Great guy.
That was a nice pour.
Do you know why it's a healthy pour?
No.
Because today
is your birthday.
My PR application was accepted into the immigration. Now I have to wait 18 months.
18 months? My son will be like 17.
I know. Wait a minute.
Wait, no,
it's not from Invincible, is he? Oh my God, he's not blue.
So wait. 18. Well,
yeah, that's how long the backlog is now.
Well, congratulations to an application submitted. That is good news.
Lawyer came up trump, so I'm going to be meeting them tomorrow to get my passport and ID back.
Came up Trump? I don't think that's
Trump's.
Okay.
Important sound.
We just got rid of the propaganda. Now you're just throwing new accusations. I can't
vote for broad.
I can't take you out anywhere. Although I remember when this was a great segue into a memorable Natsuki moment.
Oh dear.
It was were you there at the Lost Bar opening special event?
I filmed it.
Remember what he said?
Yes. I filmed it.
If I'm not mistaken, he goes, Natsuki gets in front of him, it's like cling, 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 and he goes, everybody, my speech, fuck Trump, fuck Biden, fuck Harris, vote Natsuki.
Oh, this is pre-shoe as well.
Why did he say all of that?
I don't know.
Like, who was he talking to? Where is he running for office?
You've just given me a good reason to go back through the vault and see if I can find the sound bites for it, though. But yeah, he literally went on a political tirade, and I don't think he knew what he was saying.
No, he didn't. Yeah, he may have, but even because he didn't, he appealed to whoever.
Yeah.
Because it's fuck everybody.
Sparrow, indeed.
But then he was like, but who? Why? Why now? So, okay. So, did people...
Before the Vance era.
People were saying we weren't checking enough? Is that what it was?
Checking what?
I missed something. They were
we weren't checking the TV. But the TV's...
well, I mean, TV's... It's actually, blurred now. So.
Oops, yeah, I know, right? I mean, what's the name of the bar we're in?
The Ye Old Malt House.
The Old... Oh, they've even got... Malt vinegar, the malt house.
Is it Sarson's?
Of course.
I didn't have to look. I know.
Has to be.
HP and Sarson's.
That's the smell I haven't had in a long time. Oh, with some.
Do you know? That's my wife's diet hack. Is she's been adding vinegar to everything.
Really?
Because she says it's like a way to burn fat.
I've heard this.
Oh wait, I want to hear what this says.
Wanted to say you're an inspirational streamer, a fantastic person, and your work never fails to make me smile. Also, hello there, Peter.
I knew it.
Son of a bitch.
No.
Moon, how dare you?
No, see, I was already pointing at you because that shit was so easy. It was telegraphed. I've been streaming for 5 years. I've seen every single D's Nuts joke. I've seen every and High Pete's. I knew that was coming. All right, well.
We need to throw another one to Pete then.
No, I knew it was coming.
He's got a fragile ego.
No, I was ready for it. Let me just look at this menu and think about.
I wonder why it got crumpled so easy.
Sorry, I'm fine now. It was my last stream here. I got 1 TTS. He was like, oh, he's back. I'll give him his last menu.
There we go. That makes sense. Someone said apple cider vinegar. I used to have that every morning. That's when I was on my keto craze.
Keto and
you tried
CrossFit.
keto? Oh, I didn't do CrossFit. I never did CrossFit. That's a Nick thing.
Is he still doing that?
Well, he fucking owns a gym, so yeah.
But I mean, that's his thing, right?
Yeah, the gym is a CrossFit gym, so yeah.
Yeah,
although it doesn't have the name in the title anymore. Because, did you know this? If you want to call your gym CrossFit, you have to pay them to use that.
What? It's like trademarked?
And it's a fucking shit ton of money a year to do, like, to say, call it a CrossFit, blah, blah, blah. Because what most people do when they go to a different country, they type in CrossFit. As a member, you've got worldwide access.
I thought there was something called like Orange or something like that, where it's like these CrossFit conglomerates that are in every country, but...
There's an orange level, which is level 5 of your heart rate.
Mine's critical red right now, I feel like. And I haven't moved.
Your Apple thing?
It started giving a... And it was and like when it does that, it tries to auto call the police.
I know what this is.
Well, can it be fixed?
Yeah.
Well, I bought a Fitbit.
That's not the same thing. Sure.
104.
So I had this when I used
By the
to
way,
try
thank you for the 5.
I used to try and have my phone here, and I used to have my watch there, and it would like tug against the watch. It's when you hold down they got the toggle button.
Yes.
There's a button underneath that, and when you hold it down, it does SOS.
Yes,
So
that's
why
like
it calls
jammed
it.
or something.
So it's jammed because of that. So you need to unjam it. So like wash it out. You've probably got some like weird shit residue that's keeping it locked
Just
in.
peat dirt, yeah.
Peat
I understand.
Dirt. It's because you're doing this too much.
I know. It's like my
Sort of
it's
like
yeah.
the gel's going away.
Yeah, and then I usually just go like.
But that would help it.
I might, yeah, you're right. Well, I do this, and then I wipe it.
What does this button do? Let's hold it down.
Yeah.
And that's what's doing it.
It's because I do a joke. I go like Jarvis, and then it's like I've been breaking it. So, but the thing was, it was like going like off constantly. And then if you try to plug it to a charger, it says like, "Do you want to reset to factory settings?" And I don't because I have like 2 apps installed.
Yeah. But you wouldn't.
You
don't even use an iPhone. Why do you?
Yes, I do. It's on my main phone.
Oh, I was about to say, do.
Yeah, this
I've never
is,
ever seen you with an iPhone. What?
I've only used an iPhone my whole life.
Really?
Since
I've never seen
since
this phone.
iPhone 3.
Oh, wow,
that's 15 years ago.
Stop fucking aging
Yeah,
yourself,
I know.
bro.
So this one though I bought because we did a stream with Connor, and I'll tell you after a break from our messages.
Hey peace, same chatter here. For real though, you're someone who never fails to make me smile and always a great laugh to watch. Remember you're loved, even when we like to troll a little smile love from the moon.
There we go.
Mods ban them. Okay.
No, you're not Giri. That's the message
No,
we wanted.
it's very kind. And I remember you, Moon Cow. You were a recent addition to the stream during Outer Wilds, I believe.
Oh, you play? I haven't played that yet.
Outer Wilds 2. I believe that's where Moon Cow, although but like their name here was green, but it's usually orange, which is right there, but yeah.
Oh, maybe when they give bits, because it shows it up better.
Yeah. Outer Worlds, I don't know why I keep saying this. Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds,
Oh, that,
Yes.
yeah, I heard you say it before. I was like, there's an Outer Wilds 2.
Yeah, I'm farming engagement by just saying there's sequels.
You need to learn these things from a master.
It's a master moron. Okay, so wait, we're still on Chris's wedding.
Are we going back in time again?
No, I mean we haven't. So we hung out. We had a great time. We sat next to each other near the dinner time. It was great.
Oh, it's great.
Chris danced his heart out for 6-7 hours, or 7-8 hours.
He is like every image of David Brent that you can imagine.
It was awesome.
He's like.
Did you dance?
I did a lot.
Okay, I danced a little.
I got the best picture of you.
You did. Is
one beer.
And then somebody beneath it, they edited it to say anusol. When yeah, they did. They were like, don't let life's moments be interrupted by, I don't know. So,
what the fuck?
Yeah, somebody did that, and they disrespected that great photo
I'll find this picture
of an anusol picture.
Shocking.
Yeah,
Yo,
that was pretty bad about that one.
No, I'll find it.
So we are stroking Pete's ego now by telling him
You got trolled.
No, we got interrupted by some other subscriber. That was
This is what we do far.
No, it was a compliment. by inspiring. What a good streamer he is. The first streams were not so great. No, they were not. Escaped Peanut, thank you very much. I can't believe I got Oh No's message denied. Oh No was a big reason why the subathons. Oh, go ahead. I'll watch the fort.
I just wanted to show him your picture.
Big shout to Oh No for keeping the subathon schmoving and grooving when we did those.
This should be your fa picture. Fa. That should be your fa.
That was the anusol picture.
We got a good picture as well. Have you shown them that one? Have they seen that one?
I haven't. Please do. That's a great photo. You took that.
Photo, yeah. As us hanging out next to each other at dinner. And then one with the Van Gang, which was blurry for some reason, but it's
Is
still
it?
Good. Yeah, it's blurry, sadly, but I printed it out and it was low quality, so but it is blurry.
Oh yeah, no, that one's great. I thought you meant the new one.
The Chads. Good times, man.
So yeah, it was really good.
Many
and then
calories drunk and burnt. Ooh, actually, no, I'm in the toilet. Why not?
okay, the mic off. Okay, there we go. So, well, I'm just you know, if it was my subathon last year, I dropped it in the toilet. So I haven't been able to see Paul just because, you know, being a dad and being busy and hanging out. And honestly, I'm just gonna tell you guys straight up, I think my beard looks better on this side. Oh, I already feel like a supreme gigakin now. Now I much prefer this side. I feel like this line I can mog everybody. So now I'm in proper nice cake. I have a huge. All right, so now Paul will be slightly surprised when he comes back. I think I think I'll end the stream relatively soon, maybe one more drink, but like I want to have the time just to talk to Paul for a little bit, and it's already 1:22 in the morning. But I hope that you guys are having a good time. And you know, the biggest challenge of these IRL streams, I've been watching the meta a lot of like people who do them, and I think my biggest pet peeve that I dislike is seeing a bunch of people like going like this the whole time. And like looking down at the chat phone, and it's not because I don't want you guys to be a part of it. I do. I think it's amazing, but I also it's like gamers never look up. I think it's cool just to you guys are like a really quiet third guest who's just here to vibe.
What happened? Why'd you move?
I think my beard looks better on this side, so I switched it up.
Actually, it's better for me as well because like you can see more of my face this side. This side's got a slight part. Although my chin's better on this side.
Same, yeah, maybe, yep.
Same energy. Uh-oh, that's me.
Hey, Pete, we love ya. You said I'd be gone by now and abandon you like all the mods. Well, too bad. You're too cool for me to abandon.
What is this voice?
Pirate. He's not done.
Oh?
I'm not done. Yeah, sure, I'm not here for 80 streams, but that's because you decided to hire a PST mod who is asleep for 80. Your lifetime premiere what?
Wait, what?
Do you remember this unfortunate situation on the last cyclothon with the pirate voice where I set all of the TTS to pirates?
Yeah.
And do you remember what poor old Ian? They said, I don't remember the exact phrasing, but sometimes TTS just randomly cuts out on these live streams. You'll get like 25% of the message, and it goes, we just started the stream. It was like the final day or whatever. It was like the second to last day. And he goes like, "Oi, mateys, you all be looking fine like an 80s rock star band. You're the A-team, you've got cameraman Paul looking cool, and Ian's giving head."
I remember that, yes.
and then it just stopped.
Poor Ian.
And then Ian's driving. He goes like,
"Excuse me."
He's like,
fucking what?
He's like, I'm not opposed to being accused of such things, but why am I? And the message was supposed to be, it was, you guys all look like rock stars. Paul is like the guitarist, and Ian is giving head of the A-Team vibes.
Wow.
And then, of course, the ending was like, and then there's Pete, you know, like an insult. But giving head of the A-Team vibes, but it just ended on giving head.
It would be a shame if there wasn't another one of those events to have more.
Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully
Who
we'll
knows,
bring it back. You never know.
If we can do one, it'd be a great one.
If I could get in shape for one last ride.
Oi, oi. Oi, Kuroken, yo!
Okay, Ken probably thinks I'm inebriated, but I'm actually okay, sadly.
Well, no, he was just doing the pirate impression. He's okay. It's not his normal voice.
Yeah. Let me see what we got here.
I'm catching up, don't worry.
I wonder if they have...
They have Guinness, by the way, because every coaster has it. I'll probably go for that next if I have another.
すいません。Guinness パイントとお冷や2つでお願いします。
Ah, smart man.
You know, Ken's always given me good advice.
Boss man. I learned that from him.
Hey, boss man.
I thought it's from you, but it's from him, right?
It's from Kuro Ken.
How does he get those words? It's so amazing.
Listen, drink your water.
Boss man.
Yep. And then there was Pete. That's what I always got. That's how it was always kind of explained to me, is that with you as always is Garth. Even in the van gang, I get relegated to 3rd place.
Hey, never.
That's why I get on the bike, tell Paul and Pete to drink even more water, my dudes. Ken, all right. Oh wait, Ken.
All right, Mum.
No. Ken has seen me at the absolute bare bottom of I'm like, oh. Thank you so much.
We're going for Broman and Bro Pot 5, whatever it is. You're going down there in one. But I don't know why, because there's ice in it, so I think you should wait a bit. Let it cool, brother. Let it cool. Oh, he's trying to be Polar Express. Never ever let it cool! He thinks he's Tom Hanks.
I mean, that was actually very nice. I'm gonna double up.
Sure. Oh no, Broman. Well, he's not Broman if he's drinking these, that's good. And that's actually wise, I would say. Brubman, however, who knows? He shouldn't come out tonight. Although he should, because he's celebrating applications. That's good. Both of you are what? Your breasts. Okay, did you hear about this new thing for mine? So they realised that if you put .breast, Brian says it in a really weird way.
I'm no stranger to Brian. That's why I changed to Brian. God, my mouth is like frozen from. I haven't had a brain freeze in like 10 years. That was really cold.
He's not drunk water in a while, chat. He's going straight for the beer.
He says it very salaciously. He goes, breasts.
Breasts.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what the pirate says.
Well, I mean, the pirate, who knows what he's like,
breasts.
But you know, it's been interesting.
Socializing.
Domo.
Paul is going to change Brian out for the AI girlfriend. Perhaps. She's not my girlfriend anymore. She's an ex. We spoke about this already.
Who?
GPT.
I have missed too much lore, I've realized.
She won't swear.
I've never, I'm self-reporting, I've never once installed or used ChatGPT.
You pronounce it GPT?
GPT?
Yeah.
I've never used it even once.
Really?
I don't even know if I have to make an account or pay for it.
You don't.
So I can just talk to it. But my wife's dad loves it. He's gotten really into it. And now my wife's been using it, and I'm anti GPT.
GPT?
I'm out.
AR Paul _ you want some breast? Here you go, breast.broac.broad.ch or broad, Chris Broad.
Okay, first off, thank you for confirming, Luce. What's with all the broad? But thank you for confirming that the pirate doesn't say it's good as Brian. Brian's still the GOAT. Interesting, so you don't use that at all?
I've never used it. I don't even know what it officially is.
So what does your wife's dad use it for?
Everything. But not like everything, but like I'll ask him, because the thing I think it does is it robs experts of their, the reason to seek someone out about singing or video games or something is because that's the guy you know who knows a guy who's like, this is who I want to talk to. ChatGPT is supposed to be some almighty knowing thing, but it is a lot of inaccuracies.
Oh, no shit.
But like, I would rather talk to you about a camera question or like a music question.
No, you don't.
But I would if I was going to buy something new.
True.
But I haven't bought anything new in a while.
True.
But like, so if I did that,
I'd ask ChatGPT.
but like, that's sad. And now if I Google something, it'll be like AI Gemini is telling me all my stuff.
Yeah, because the reason why is because it's able to search things faster, a whole pool of things. That's why, rather than one person's opinion, it's able to go through a collection of people.
But I want to curate my life to have people
that you trust around you, right?
Yeah.
Which makes way more sense, by the way. Way more sense.
Well, that's
Plus,
what
ChatGPT's running out of money. It's going to die soon, so.
Okay. Well, I'll subscribe.
So basically, what Pete's saying is get friends chat.
Wait, Oh wait. すいません. Oh, here, もう2つごめんなさいね.
You gotta get friends.
All right, time to split the G.
Oh, I need to get one then, don't I?
No, I mean, you got your time. If you guys have never been to England, they're degenerates. And they do this thing called splitting the G. Where you drink as much of the Guinness as you can, where you think you're exactly getting to the very middle of
the G spot,
which may not even exist. I've been searching for...
You got a kid. Somehow you made it work.
Yeah, IVF's amazing. So.
Maybe use ChatGPT for that.
Oh, don't say shimasu.
Oh wow, he went full out.
Maybe this is just sub.
It's like, you take that ice. I'm not giving you more.
No, Ken's right. Because this is not a drinking night, and I've only had 2 highballs and 1 beer, so
I'm celebrating. Well, I'm celebrating.
I'm celebrating with you. All right.
It's Irish, not British.
Okay.
What do you say? To be sure.
The United... Well, no.
The Irish.
Well, the Irish, half of them are in the UK.
But the Irish accent. To be sure, to be sure.
To be sure, Irish. Lord, I must laugh. Time to split the G, lads. Fuck off.
Time
Here we
to
go.
correct. Hang on.
All right. I can do this.
Okay.
I can split this G.
I can see your
All right, wait. Do you think, Paul? Do you think I'll be above or below? What do you think? Do I overshoot or undershoot?
I think, knowing you, I think you'll get it. You're pretty good at gaming.
Okay.
He was a gamer boy.
Wait, this is a wider.
I think I can hear you. Giga chat, come on.
I went below, didn't I?
It's like seeing someone take their DNA.
Oh!
Good to see you're beating the shandy drinking southern Estonia.
That was close.
Lordy, lordy, lord.
That was close.
Go on now, you will.
I'd
say it's pretty fucking good though, man.
Honestly.
It's better than what I can fucking do. And I'm half Irish.
I am too.
Tappity tap tap.
I thought that was.
Let me change.
That was close. That was close. But you know what? The best thing about this game is that I still lost.
The best thing about this game is you get to drink your.
So
Guinness
wait, the
faster.
objective is there's in every single. If you've never been to the United Kingdom, every beer glass that they serve, and this place is accurately recreating it. You get the pint served in the brewery that you wanted. So if you want like a 1614 or whatever, they're going to bring you out a 1614 glass. If you get the Guinness, it's going to be in a Guinness pint. If you want all these different beer labels, they have glasses for all of them. And Guinness has their name on it beneath the harp. And the game is you must get exactly in the middle of the G where the line is. And
technically you did until the foam started building it up again.
Yeah, it was on the line.
It's pretty damn good, man. Close enough, I would say. I think that was a pass chat, no?
Yeah, they said no.
The
UK and Ireland.
I would say that was at least 20% within the line.
I feel like there is like some wiggle room, but yeah. I think I did pretty good, especially as somebody who doesn't drink a lot of Guinness.
Yeah, I think you did good. What do you mean?
Well, this one I took another sip, but
maybe they didn't know the full rules. That's why.
Well, I knew the rules. I still failed it. So after Chris's wedding, though, so I went back to. Well, I want to get caught up.
Yes.
So I came back to the to Japan, and then I had friends and family visiting that I had to.
Present from me.
Katie, legend of the fall.
Whoa!
Thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu. What did you get up to? Thank you, seriously. I really appreciate that. What did you get up to during this?
I did IRLs in London.
With your mum. I saw some of that. That was great.
I don't remember it because I got drunk from.
That was fun too.
It wasn't fun for me.
Are those VODs still standing?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna go back and relive some of the highs.
So it was fun because it started off learning to cook fairy cakes with my mum because my family was going to have them the next day. My mum got sick; she couldn't come to Christmas dinner.
Oh, what?
That's so sad. Yeah, she got sick. It was sad. Old ladies things. But we had fairy cakes, and then she had to go and entertain her neighbours. But I still had the stream on, and they didn't want to be on stream, so I was like, I'll stay there. So I was at home drinking, and then she came back, and then we played a game called The Mind.
The Mind.
Yeah, it's a card game. It's very. I think you would love this actually.
Is it number based?
Yes.
I think we played this recently in some pub I was at, where if there's, I have a card that's 1 to 100.
Yes, you can see.
Yeah.
It's good, right?
It's a great game.
It's a fun game. It's just like reverse poker.
Yeah,
right?
it's basically you have the numbers 1 to 100, and without speaking or communicating or visually like demanding, you put down, like if I have a card, if I have 3 cards and I have 1, 36, 98, and Paul has 5,
6, 7,
67, and 91. We have to be like, I know that number 1 goes first in this chronological
next.
order, so I go 1, and then we have to suss out.
Who's got the next number?
All right, well, I have 30s, 3, and he has 38. Who's gonna, and like, the idea is to get us through the entire thing with no mistakes as possible. You being
Luckily the
drunk
game
must
has
have been tougher.
Oh yeah, that was
There's many
tough.
things to love and appreciate.
Yeah.
A good friendship, a good beer and quality bands.
Amen to
This
that.
almost comes to the level of these nuts, but only close. Honorary mention of breast.
Oh, you fucker.
To love you.
Herbs.
I think that we've definitely we've beaten these nuts tonight.
Don't fucking don't say that.
Herbs is new, but
no, they're not new in my chat.
So here's the thing: is that you still have a very, and this is a great thing, you have a very dedicated community that is creating inside jokes.
Are they inside though?
I'm learning about now. They're becoming outside.
Do I want the jokes?
Now, you know, as it gets larger, those do become harder to maintain. I've seen it happen. Like with like Northern Lions, a great example, or Squeaks. Like they're really good at curating their community to like encourage remembering these things.
Oh,
it's hard.
There's inside jokes we call them, right?
Those are inside jokes.
Yeah. Which
Like-
are quite like because like we say it, but if you're not on the inside, you don't know about it.
Yeah. Like I don't know what Herbs is.
No, that's his name.
That was his name?
Yeah, Herbs.
He signed off with Herbs.
No, that's his name.
Well, I heard the word Herbs.
Yeah, the name Herbs. The name.
Okay, so
The name.
okay, I heard somebody type all caps Herbs.
That's not an inside joke. That's their name.
That's a joke name. Because it's Herbs, not Herbs. So,
Oi.
aluminium. So, but like,
What's left in
those streamers do so good because they have like, you know, +2. Do you know +2, -2?
No, what? That's batteries, right?
Well, the idea behind +2, -2 is like this Northern Lion's a really great streamer, but like if he tells a funny joke, I don't even know the origin of it. I don't know why it is, but he'll get +2. Oh, it's Germa. Jesus. See, it goes even further.
Do you even
back.
know?
No. They're outside my joke and inside their own communities.
Okay. I know Germa, yeah. He built
I-
a house with Connor once, I think.
He did
Yeah.
online. So I give up. I'm back to splitting the G.
Funny guy. Lots of cake. Yo, Girl Geek, thanks so much.
Look at this.
Legends.
Girl geek.
Absolute legends.
Thank you. I just slapped the mic. Thank you so
Don't
much.
do that.
All right. Well, it was near my chest. I was just being thankful. I'm doing the Keanu thing. So, you
Don't do the Elon thing.
no. I'm not even going to gesture it. So you did the Christmas stuff with your family.
Yeah, so I had Christmas with my family, which was lovely. It was great. Lots of food was eaten, way too much. And then just before New Year's, I came back to Japan to celebrate Japan here with the community. And for some reason, I ended up staying up for 42 hours.
Why?
So...
Was it streamed?
Yeah.
All of it?
Yeah. But not all of it is available.
The pulse.
Oh, Doctor!
Oh
Welcome in, Doctor. I call him Doctor.
Thank you, Doc. There's too many nice people throwing some support here.
He's a very, he does, health stuff for a living, so I'm like, you're not a mister, you're a doctor. Lovely
That's
guy.
funny.
Thank you as well to Brock.
Legend.
I can't see the thank you. We got 5 on the 5.
Too much propaganda, reflecting off the phone from his side. It's his side.
So wait, you did a 40. So at that time, I was heavily hosting my friends and family visiting.
Right.
We had a revenge match.
And I don't have any of them here.
I don't normally either, for the record. So
I thought I was a friend.
Well, this I mean high school friend from
I'm joking.
Visiting from abroad, and so it was. And I was still trying to. It was the first New Year's I hadn't streamed in 5 years.
Yeah, you normally do, right?
Yeah. But I was so.
Good for you, though. Take some time.
Yeah, no, it was great, and they came to see my son, and it was that kind of special event, and so I hung out with them, but I hadn't been online forever. So you did a 42-hour stream.
No. The stream wasn't 42 hours. I was awake for 42 hours.
The stream was split into 2 different streams.
3.
In the same 42-hour period. Yeah. But this is weekly for Rob CD.
It started on New Zealand's New Year's. I think I started an hour before that. And then to hit Japan's New Year's, I went to my friend Takashi-san's karaoke bar. And then when I showed up there, he was like, yo, soba's a tradition, make it. I was like, what? So I had to make soba live.
It's true. That's.
Oh, whoa! Yo!
Look, Sunrock's going crazy.
God damn! 20? Let's go!
Wait, this is the Paul alert.
Bring that on.
Too loud.
Is it breasts? No.
No.
The Paul alert is a Donkey Kong dying.
Well,
what was that goat voice?
I don't know why it's doing that. It's supposed to be welcome to the circus of value. Oh. So there you go.
It's Donkey Kong dying at the moment.
Yeah. Well, it looks like it's just going to do that 20 times, I think.
Fucking legends.
I like that sound effect.
Why not? Well, I don't. It means I died in Donkey Kong, but sure.
No, I like that one too. So,
it needs more.
How's the Tokyo Guinness? This place has a great Guinness. And I also order this because it's the lowest calories.
I'll decide. I've been to Dublin. I've had actual Guinness from the Guinness factory. He needs to do that. We need to do a live stream there.
In Dublin? I would love to.
You should.
I also feel like the guy's giving me Guinness. I'm not going to say it's not good.
Yeah, but true. But we've done generational Welsh, generational Irish.
I've been asking Connor that we should just do generational
Irish.
Kavanaugh.
You can use me as an excuse to go to Ireland and get drunk.
My red-haired mother, Cavanaughh. I'm a half.
Let me have some whiskey for a change. Actually, I good whiskey.
Wait, we gave you whiskey.
I know.
Yeah.
No, whoa. That guy was so funny because he kept looking at me worried. He was like, I know you're a whiskey drinker. I was like, mate, I'm working. He really, God bless him, this is a sign of Welsh being lovely. He really wanted to give me whiskey because just I was filming used to.
Well,
it was like a cat looking at someone eat food just going.
For the record, I definitely tried to talk Connor into enjoying whiskey. He was like, oh, it's so strong. And I was like, well, that's whiskey, mate.
He needs some ginger ale in his, I think.
Well, we'll talk about that in a minute. So
yeah.
This is Donkey Kong. It's like me playing Minecart Madness. You just keep hearing this song every 6 seconds.
Fine. We're both pretty ADHD, so I'm sorry if we sort of go one topic to another, because we're very much like that anyway. So
no, but you came back. You did a 42-hour stream. You did soba making on New Year's.
I did soba making, then I did karaoke, And then my mate Takashi-san got too drunk to continue the stream, so I walked out and then walked around for a bit to sober up. Realized that my phone died, so I couldn't end my stream.
Wait. Okay, I got two questions. Your friend got
to find where I can watch the Chelsea match in Sapporo next weekend.
There we go! Bioshock, let's go.
I feel like it's some weird fever dream. I had like 6 different voices and alerts.
Well, you got me, they got the voice music.
Can you split the G?
We will try, but first I'll let it settle.
Here, let me try this.
We're gonna let it settle first because it's just still bubbling.
I just went for it. So
no, you gotta let it settle first, man.
That was why that was why I didn't split it.
So,
okay, wait.
My phone died, so my stream was running without a captain for a bit.
That's been me for 2 years.
And then I really needed to pee, so I was running around the area for like 15 minutes, and eventually I went up to a couple of girls. I don't have the peep riz. I was like, "Sumimasen," but admittedly I did have a
You said "sumimasen" in England?
No,
this is Japan. Okay, I was.
But I had like not high zero, whatever it's called.
A strong zero.
So I had a strong zero. It's not called that anymore, right?
So wait, you were sobering up holding a strong zero?
No, I think I found my stream with a strong zero.
Okay, all your story has more cracks in it than a Nancy Drew novel.
This is why I went for 2 hours.
Fucking. First of all, you said the guy, the karaoke guy was too drunk to continue.
And
so,
he told me to leave. I wasn't sobering up. He was.
So you went to sober up.
No, he told me to go out. He was sobering up.
Yeah, but I feel like you're the one walking and sobering up, not him.
He told me to leave, so that I was like in my stream. So fair enough. I thought he said go while I'm sobering up because we'd already planned to go to a shrine after, but he realised that because I brought him a bottle of whiskey and then we drank the whole thing. And he was
then you're like, listen, all right, I'll leave and I'll sober up. Strong zero.
No, I didn't say that sober bit, but yeah. I'll be back. I did the best Arnold impression you've ever seen.
So you said, I'll be back. Let me grab one of these road sodies. And you grabbed easily the most vitriolic version.
It was colourful, all right?
It is. It has a big cherry or Mekong.
Yeah. And then the stream died. I need to go to the toilet, and I'm trying to find someone that can give me a Google Maps to know where I am, so I know how to get back to the bar. Because I was like, as you walk and you waffle on, you don't know where your spatial awareness goes out the window, right? When you're just wandering.
A wise man named Paul once told me, drunk feet find their way home, though.
His bar's not my home.
Yet.
I'm working on it. It's been 3 times I've been there.
So after you went up to these poor women who were trying to hail a cab or some sort.
They ignored me.
With good reason, honestly.
No, I was like, I just want to Google Chama.
Yeah, you're like ChatGPT, and they're like, we're 3 women.
So that's a Trump voice I've ever.
Yeah, was that my voice? ChatGPT.
When you said it.
3 women. I walked up strong zeros, and they were the zeros because I was asking them to take me back to the Lawsons because my phone had died. My phone had died.
Why is it so good?
And I said, how am I going to broadcast with my phone dead?
It's never going to be possible.
And they said, we don't like you. Go away. And I said, okay, zeros.
You don't need to watch my VOD, just look at him. No, that wasn't on my VOD actually, it was off camera. That's exactly how they sounded.
You know what's funny is I have not seen Trump speak in like 6 years, but that's just going off what I assume he sounds like still. So, okay.
So anyway, they ignored me and walked off. Then I found a guy looking at a menu outside a restaurant that I'm surprised was still open at 2 a.m. on New Year's Day at that point.
He was in Matsuya, all right. But he had a menu outside.
There was a menu outside the store, like the little ones.
Okay.
And I asked him, and I was like, my friend's bar's close by, and I'm like, I'm trying to find it.
Oh, you couldn't find the bar anymore?
No, because I didn't know where the fuck I was. So he looked, I said, it's called this, can you help me? And then he looked at his phone, and then we was on the road. It took 2 minutes, like it wasn't even that, it was like less than 1 minute to get to the corner, and it was there. As soon as I saw the road I was on, and he was like, and I was like, wakatta, arigatou gozaimasu. And he thought I was joking. I was like, no, I found it. Thank you so much. You've saved my life. Because I was busting for a piss, by the way. That's why I was like...
Busting for a piss.
Yes.
That's a Rumford slang.
Is it? I think is it a UK slang?
I've never heard that. Well, let me ask you. Okay, hold on a minute. So I want to check something. I want to see if this supersedes. No.
You're the gamer though. I'm not the pro gamer. No, hang on.
No, you're the cameraman.
I'm the pro gamer, not the pro drinker.
No, I gotta. Okay, so here's what we're gonna. I don't want to try to do this part.
Why the fuck is this on my scarf? Oh. Switch to live. There you go. Should be live now. There you go. There we go.
Are we back?
We should be back.
I'm never
seen switch to live.
I'm never touching anything again.
We
okay.
whack.
Okay. All right. I'm never touching a thing again. All right. Here we go. No, I got you. I got you in frame. Here we see the rare Irishman. Can he split the G? The object of the game is to drink in one single attempt the perfect amount of liquor to go exactly on the G line. Should he succeed, he will win 800 yen. Alright, I have to pee, so let's make this work.
Down in one, right?
Yeah, well, if you drink the whole pint, you screwed up.
Chat.
There you go.
Hey.
This is an Irishman. I was pretty close.
Half Irish, so that means if I get it halfway, I'm better.
Okay, well, halfway to my halfway. All right, here he goes. He's drinking. He's experienced. He knows the game. I think he overshot.
Oh, you fucked me up!
I did.
We should have a shot.
I did.
You made me scared.
I did. That was my fault.
Why did you do that?
I don't know. I'm dumb.
Well, I will say it makes it. Actually, whoa. I think this is better. Look.
No, it's definitely not better.
No, look. No, I've separated Guinness from the logo.
New game.
from a marketing point of view, this is better. It looks way better.
I'll let the chat decide.
Hey, look. He fucked me up there, chat.
To kind of just have a session where after the walks you just go and chat for a while and show propaganda on accident on the TV. So So why does your... Oh, wait. I wonder if Geralt's going to say this one. That's mine. We switched seats. Yep.
It's great. I was like...
bad week, so happy to wake up and find two of my fave streamers on. Cheers.
Listen, we've all had bad weeks, bad months, bad years.
I know you've been drinking a lot when you see two Pete's.
That would be Will, Neff, and I. But I'm glad that we can bring you some positive vibes and some solace. Hopefully, you can power your way through it and enjoy your own weekend. And it just sucks to be in your situation. But we'll do our best to bring you some positive vibes.
What did I miss?
Nothing. I was curious, why is your emotes LVC?
Oh, that was me not doing streamer, right? The name streamer. So someone said that you should be a live video creator. So I said live video creator.
Video creator.
The name, the word this year officially got unbanned, by the way.
Oh, we can finally say streamer?
In my chat, yeah.
Wow. Progress.
My face, however, might, it might cause a glass to be.
Explain this to me. What would happen to your
no
face?
Reason why. Nothing.
Like, your voice cannot shatter glass. That's mine. That's why I'm off key, right?
Excuse me, I do opera.
Mouse does opera.
Hold on, see, they can say it now.
Streamer Man Paul.
You think you get power, but isn't it more boring now that I've unbanned it? It's more boring, right?
I feel like that you need to lean into the Nani Man Paul.
Oh, I already have. Many times. There's literally a channel on my Discord that's like, What Man Paul?
Exactly, and I was like 2 years ahead of that game. So LVC, you can change that prefix.
No, LVC's great.
Okay.
I want shorter to make it quicker to get to the emote.
That is a coffee shop I quite enjoy in Tokyo.
It is, right?
Streamer Coffee.
Yeah, it's not far from here.
It's not far. There's several locations. Thank you for bringing it to our attention. I will need some caffeine to rehydrate before I go on my long odyssey home. Now I have chugged 3 ginormous glasses of water. And I'm not even done with that. So then after you came back, you did the New Year's. You finally found your way back to this literally 18 feet away from where you were supposed to be.
Pretty much.
You get in, and was the stream done by that point?
Yeah, the stream turned off. And then we cleaned up the bar, we went outside, and then my mate was like, we're going to a shrine now, turn it on again. I was like, what?
So did you do that?
So that's why we went live again. And there was like a 1 hour, 1.5 hour, we went live, and because like Japanese do the first shrine of the year.
Yeah, of course.
So we did that, we went to the first shrine of the year. And then we got our like lucky things. I got the worst luck, he got the best luck.
You got kill?
Motherfuckers, I got everything, yeah.
He's calling it omikuji. But you get your yearly fortune, and you can't if you get a bad one, you can't be like, well, that didn't count.
Natsuki does.
Natsuki makes his own rules.
To be fair, like, I got annoyed because mine was bad luck, but when I got home and read it, when I'd sobered up a few days after, it wasn't that bad. Even if it was
none
bad
of them
luck,
are
it
bad.
wasn't that bad.
It's like you're gonna have to weather some personal hardships.
Which is true.
But not me, I'm Daikichi, I'm the best. So it's like my bad hardships were like, your bad investment only turned out plus 60% profit. I'm like, ugh. But I mean, but I had to do.
Remember that when he gets his Pokemon cards later?
I'm not getting Pokemon cards later. I gave them all to Stabby and Nabby, and he was like, "Oh, thank you. I'm gonna replace these, and I'm gonna buy more cards." So he like sold.
Not Nabby's voice.
Yes, it is. He goes, "Actually, we are going to. Okay, I'll kill you." So that's Nabby. I've called ahead, and they said that there's no Pokemon cards, so we're going a different route. Anyway, you went to the shrine. That was New Year's.
Yeah.
It's been a month since then. What's the highlights?
No, look, we haven't finished the 42 hours. So I finished my stream, and then my mate and I continued shrine hopping.
The new
For fun,
meta.
to get more love,
Yeah.
more luck. And then eventually we went home. I said goodbye to him, and I went home, and I was like, I was still buzzing. You know that moment where you have that element of like second wind?
Yeah, you know.
And I was like, there's still people out there that haven't had their New Year's.
So you went live again?
Yeah, and that live was 9.5 hours until I hit every single place. And people know that until LA got hit.
Sounds like some sort of disaster radius. LA
it was
hit.
great because every hour it was like, I said, ooh,
Yeah,
come on, baby, to the left. I just started doing that every hour. It was quite fun. But actually, it was quite a good theme in the end. Not great for YouTube VODs, but it was a good theme in the end because for every hour of that country that was New Year's, we decided to play music from that country. So that was pretty cool because I got to learn some new artists and stuff. So I like that.
So Wales, they were like banging rocks together. There were some sticks involved.
We just played the Connor emo. The
Welsh.
Connor live,
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's good.
on repeat. Yeah.
We had a John Ham party, it was sick.
Yes, we had a John Ham. Yes, the guy that's like, ooh, that's him.
Yeah, no, I know John Ham. So you guys, after that, after 9.5 hours, it's now January 3rd on American.
No, it was January 1st, and I had a mutual friend that was like, are you available? And I was like, fuck it. So after the stream ended, well, just before the stream ended, people saw me on my phone. I said, one sec. Yeah, why not? And so I ended my stream, went out, and then that was until 7 a.m. the next day.
Oh my God. You're
single life. That's how we do it.
I mean, even then, it would be Rob would quake in his boots at this sort of.
I mean, I did a fucking 120-kilometer cycle the other day. That wasn't fucking cool.
I saw that. I saw some of that. That was.
I blame it on Gary.
Yeah. Well, the worst was that you edged everybody. You said, "Well, when we arrive at our place, we might have a drink. It's a cheeky. We're just gonna."
If I'm cycling, I'm not drinking.
Well, now you know because as soon as you're like, "Yeah, we're stopping by."
You can't do it in Japan. You can't drink and cycle.
But you were done cycling.
No, I ended it at Nakameguro. That's not
Yeah, so
I
you have to walk your bike back 4 days later.
And even do that. I don't even know if you can do that with the police here. If you drink and then try and hold your bike, I think you might still get caught.
What?
Because you technically could get on it, so therefore you're manning a bike. So I don't think you can. Not that anyone ever gets penalised, but as someone going for their permanent residency, I don't want to risk it for that moment. So
especially because you have a history of all of your stuff being online.
Yeah, that doesn't help. But so does Rob, and somehow he gets away with it.
Well, Rob's unique. We don't understand Rob.
I've noticed that he doesn't actually cycle and drink.
No, Rob never cycles and drinks. But no, I meant Rob I just meant Rob just gets away with
in general
life. I thought you meant permanent residency. I was like, I wouldn't have given him a single day in Japan. But I would never recommend doing any of those things.
But ever since then, what have I been doing since then? I wonder. Oh, you son of a bitch,
your chat is somehow still stuck in 2017.
I know,
memes.
it's from the Giri rage. She's the one that started it because I didn't. Before I streamed, I was on Giri's
I remember the
channel,
spotted dick.
and then she fucking did the whole D's nuts. Well, they was spamming D's nuts, and that just sort of transferred. It's almost like, have you seen the film It Follows? I think it's called It Follows.
Is that where like somebody passed on their bullshit to you?
Yeah,
Like,
basically.
it's not going to be coming back my way. I've
I
already
feel
dealt
like it's
with
what
it.
happened with Giri. It's like she had these nuts, and then because I was on her stream and I started streaming, suddenly that got transferred on. So I'm kind of hoping that you can get the breasts from now on.
Okay, so wait. Gary had these nuts that were passed to you, and now I'm getting breast?
I think so.
Okay. I got to make sense of all these. I got to call my wife. Honey, I've got these nuts and breasts.
Well, all right, maybe you can get far. Far! Give me the far.
I don't want fuzz.
I think you should have far. I think you'd be. I don't want suits you. It's
I don't
loud.
want far. I want.
You're doing it already.
I don't want far.
To be admittedly, that's a Paul addition. But
see, I don't like. Oh, look, I've got to watch my son. I've already learned 17 Elmo songs. I low-key think the first word he spoke was Elmo. I think he said it. Really? I think he went Elmo.
Sounds like Pete.
No, my wife doesn't call me Pete. He doesn't. I mean, he watches my streams, but
Would you be pissed off if your son called you Pete rather than Dad? Like Bart with Homer?
Does Bart call him Homer?
He calls him Homer. He doesn't call him Dad.
I would be a bit sad if I was Pete.
Oh, fuck
See,
off.
you got.
Fuck off, me. She's the worst. She's the D's Nuts queen.
Listen, I don't know what you guys get up to after hours. What's going on here? I wouldn't be sad because there's nothing my son could do short of a felony that would be make me sad. Like you know what I mean? Like no matter what hobby he has or what vocation he chooses or where he goes, I'm supporting him fully. And if he says he calls me Pete because that's what people say, like, you know, your viewers call you Pete. If he calls me Premier 2, if he says anything, I'm gonna be like, that's cool, big man. I hope he calls me Dad.
Hey, Pete, welcome
hope he
home.
says,
hey, Pete, welcome home. Bitch, I'm your dad. What the fuck you gonna be Pete for?
Yeah, you know what? Whatever he decides, and you know, it's you know, somebody was like drugs. Well, I mean,
that'd be a bit different.
Well, I mean, it's like I'm personally like not a drug user, so it would be shocking. But my mother almost certainly beta tested all of them. Like she was like Woodstock-ish, that era, right?
Oh, well, yeah, right, yeah.
Well, we hand wave it.
They were hippies.
Yeah, and we go like, product of their times. But I think my mom was like, because when we called her on the cyclothon, I think it was, I was like, hey mom, I just want you to know I'm live. She goes, it's cool, I'm just having a good time. And then I said, well, how many edibles have you had? And I was just kidding. I was like, I was just kidding. She was like,
23.
I was like, 3? Mom, what are you doing? And so,
Those are breasts. They got you with the breasts.
It takes a minute.
That sauce has improved so many foul duck breasts.
Oh, the breasts were slow. Oh, too fast. Slower.
I can't understand what you're talking about. The breasts were
use a different voice. Got to use Brian.
If it's 300 yen or more, you have the choice of using Monster TTS.
So 200 is Brian. That's the golden number if you want breasts.
It was 4. Okay, so we have lore masters in the chat. My mom was like, she had 4 edibles, and so
4 fucking
okay,
edibles?
listen, my mom's 75. She's turning 76 in February, and
I'm going to show you a picture of my mum.
I will not show you a picture of my mom.
No.
But I'll call my mom right now.
I want to see your reaction. I haven't shown my chat this.
Let me see if.
No, you don't understand. I want to show you a picture of what happened to my mum recently.
Okay.
My chat knows about this, but I want you to see it, and I want your reaction on camera, because for me, this was interesting.
Okay. Oh my God! What the fuck? What is that?
That's my mum.
What happened to her face? What happened? Why is it red? I like that she still has mascara on a little bit.
That's pretty fucking wild, right?
Yeah, I don't want to see it again. What happened?
You know what? It reminds me of that film that came out recently. Was it Bring Her Back? Have you seen that film?
No.
Bring Her Back. I will not show you chat because obviously I don't want to show my mum.
Well, what
reminds
happened?
me of that. That face.
But what happened?
She burst a blood vessel in her eye. We don't know how, but it happened in the middle of the night, 10 p.m. and she was like, "This is fucking scary. What should I do?"
My wife gets those on her side of her eye from stress.
I get it here, but I think maybe it's probably because of stress, because of Chris, no doubt. But like I had that. She called up one of, obviously, confidants, trusted, and she was like, "Yeah, go to the hospital." And they was like, "Oh, well, that's not good. Just take this, this, and this, and hopefully it'll be right as rain." They sent her home after 2 hours.
How old is she now?
I'm not going to say. Never give a woman's age.
My mom is 75, turning 76.
Forever 21.
And then okay, if she's 21, she has a bloodshot eyes.
She's been at those fucking aftershocks.
How old are you again? Are you allowed to drink this?
Well, I didn't want to sound to them, but they call me Fetus Man Paul. They don't. Stop it.
All right, so I'm not going to get a Guinness because I don't want to play Split the G again, but I'm going to get my last drink of the stream. Careful wording there.
My brother thought it was, she sneezed too hard, by the way, chat, and like that caused a blood vessel to burst in the eye. Could be true. Who knows?
Well, chat is like WebMD is never going to be able to solve it. See my saying?
No, I
Guinness,もう一つお願いします。
Oh, Mr. I'm not going to do another Guinness. Oh,
終わった? Oh, 終わった. Oh, okay です。大丈夫です。That's.
I'll finish this quickly.
No, he said you can take your time. Even better, we can end it now. So we can say.
Now look, this is the next comment. Don't drink too much. You can't.
Can't. They stopped. They said it's 2 a.m.
Unless there's Lawson's. Yo.
Well, that's true, but Paul and I can, and I think that Paul and I can find a place to squat and just find a spot here.
Closing time. Great song. I used to play that every time in my music store.
I feel like I would have split the G anyway. So
Do you want to split this G?
Well, jeez, don't make me an offer I can't refuse.
It's all right. Lawson's. All right, is that the best convenience chat? You prefer Lawson's or we?
Depends. It depends on if it's like if you want food, you go 7-Eleven. Unless you want your salad chicken.
I thought it was a daily.
Daily Yamazaki is the closest one to my place, and it's like tragically trash. I try to defend it,
It's the
but
first time I've ever heard him say it.
yeah, but it has good points. It has Baskin Robbins 31 ice cream there. It has Haagen-Dazs.
You evolved.
No, it has a fresh bakery, and if you get there as soon as it's like, it sucks. Okay, so, all right, guys.
I will say Lawson's salad chicken's really good though. The yuzu. So it's fucking sold out in my place now though.
Is it now?
It's the only one they sell that's got 19.9% protein.
That's a lot. 19.9 grams.
What do they say?
Percent. So,
that's
I don't
not
know
a
if it's
lot.
20%
19.9
protein. That sounds like a Fallout 3 thing. It's like the
So I was
super
watching
mutants.
too much of your latest streams with the whole.
I'm sorry. Oh, you were watching too much, or
I was watching a lot. You was playing like some really old school games that have percentages, not grams.
wait, I'm just trying to find a. Where?
100 calories, 19.9 grams of protein. Very good macros. It's the yuzu one, by the way. Although they recently came out with the black pepper one themselves. I think it's recent. It's 16 grams, still 100 calories, or under 100 calories, but it's 16 grams. Quite nice flavour. I recommend it if you can't get the Family Man ones.
All right, we're gonna take you guys to Prime. I'm gonna misspell his name. The Prime Aiken. Okay, I can do this.
Prime Aiken?
He's awesome. My mom's trying to call me back. Hold on a minute.
That's one of my favourite songs on Lion King. Oh,
hello?
Yep.
Hello.
Hey, Mom, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I was just thinking of you guys. I was gonna call Yuki today. I didn't know if you'd be working because.
Oh, but I just want you. Hold on. I just want to let you know I'm live right now. Okay.
Oops, thank you.
What?
I thank you because you stopped me just in time.
Yeah, I did. And before you, Docs, people were wondering. I was just wondering, when you were growing up, because you're a product of the '60s. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How crazy were things on a scale of 1 to 10?
Like, what are you referring it to? Politics? Just
Definitely not politics. I don't think you cared about politics when you were 18. When you were Peppermint Patty.
Life choices.
That was her nickname in like high school, Peppermint Patty, because she had red hair.
Oh.
Let me. This is a little true or false question, okay?
Okay.
Did you experiment a little bit with recreational use of fun stuff? I think that actually answers my question. And the second question, I told a story today. Do you remember when I was a high school senior? I just graduated high school, and I spent my money to buy you the Athena brass statue.
Athena.
For forgiveness.
Well, yeah, it was for forgiveness.
That's what you told me.
It was. That's what the eBay listing said. It said forgiveness. I swear to God. So now my question was, I couldn't remember if I'd actually made a mistake or if I was apologizing for the previous 18 years.
Probably the last 18 years.
That's what I thought. So do you still have that statue?
I sure do. I'm looking at it right now.
I told
and I
him.
have crystals in it.
Ah, crystals. Is that like meth? Or like, is this a Missouri?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just curious because I don't know what you meant.
Crystals as in rock.
Oh, crystals like you're fixing. And I also told the story today where I bought you like a Schwinn bicycle for Christmas because it was in your prayer bowl. Do you want to?
And that's.
Go ahead.
And that was from Francine Beth.
It was. It was from my cousin.
When you rolled that bicycle out, I thought, what the?
No, you definitely said, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, well, anyway, good catching up with you. I'll call you in a minute to send you some baby pictures. Just remember, no matter what mistakes I make, Athena protects me.
Athena always and forever. Hey, and call on Lee's phone because I'm having trouble with internet. But I have to tell you something real quick.
Okay.
That's what Aunt Fifi calls Coachy.
What's that?
She calls him Kojak.
Kojak's a great name. I can't believe that I gave you guys 12 different chances to pronounce my son's name. None of you got it right, but that's okay. I'll just let it go. So, all right, I'll tell. I'll tell Kojak. Nope. I'll tell Kojak that he's much loved, and I'll talk to you later. Okay? I love you guys. Bye bye.
I love you.
All right, stay away from those crystals. All right.
Okay, I'll try.
So my son's the detective.
It's Cujo, actually.
Cujo.
There's
Kojak.
a Stephen King film with the rabid dog.
The dog.
That
I don't know what's
attacks the
going
family in the
All
car.
right, I'm gonna go take care of the bill, and then we're gonna. No. Start figuring out how to say goodbye to everybody.
That's easy. You go to the toilet. I go to the toilet, and you take your stream and throw them in the river. Easy. Your mum seems so sweet. She's lovely. I've not met her, but she seems absolutely adorable, guys. I think it's Cujo. That's the correct.
I gotta send the raid from my actual phone.
Oh, that would help. You're gonna raid while I'm in the middle of a conversation?
It takes a minute.
It does. I know that feeling. When you're at home, it's so easy. You get that start raid, push, send it through. Can't do that when you're IRL. Oh, Nathan can though.
I gotta use the bathroom, so wait a minute.
Okay, lovely little chill session. This has been going on for 6 hours, my friend. Cujo, Stephen King's rabid dog. Yeah, that's basically Pete's baby is Stephen King's rabid dog. Maybe. I don't think so. But the assumption is maybe that's what it is. We're going to raid from the toilet. Yes, he's going to raid you from the toilet. He's going to come out and say goodbye at just the right time, as he always does. Paul, what was this place called? I cannot remember for the life of me. It is just down the road from Nakameguro Station. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. If you're in Japan, just walk down the road from between Nakameguro Station and like Kakugei Daigaku, if you just walk down that strip, there's so many places, not just here, there's so many of these kind of cool, really, really awesome bars. So I'm sure someone in chat's already said it anyway, but still. Detective Kojak. Thank you for the walk and talk, Pete and Paul. Well, I didn't really walk, I just talked. But yes, Pete did an amazing job as always. Episode 29. Finally, I made an appearance in a walk and talk. There you go. Everyone keeps asking me, when am I going to appear on one? Here we go. I appeared on one finally for you, for your entertainment chat. Hope you enjoyed it. What are your top 5 bars in Tokyo? That's hard to say. That's really hard to say because we're talking about cocktail bars, whiskey bars, wine bars. There's so many different types of bars. Maybe I'll... Also, if I showed you my Google Maps, it would just be like star, 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 star. Every area has so many amazing things. Although I will say, the number one, Lost Bar's pretty good. Shibuya. If you're in town, it's not bad. They don't mince their alcohol.
I think the raid's going through.
Do you?
I think, is the raid going through, guys? Might be. Bye, everybody. Thanks for joining, Paul. That was fun.
Pocket Castanets is good for